not even my bot, it's some of my friends' random bot. It's very inside jokey, and it's mostly for inside jokes of a different stream, so. See, there's different noises, different on my cat.
You might hear my fan.
No, it's definitely in my house.
Oh, okay.
Unholy. How dare you? I mean, thanks. Gypsy. Yeah, I'm very bad at botting, so my bot doesn't even have a basic bot commands feature thing. I need to actually set up the freaking Streamlabs bot.
It's pretty easy.
Like I said, I don't really know what any of that shit. Oh, team with the raid. Speaking of friend stream, that's the stream that bot is more set towards. Here to ruin everything. Well, hey Rainbow. Let's kill this now. For chaos. It's is that good or bad? I'm guessing good-ish. Oh wait, hang on. Before I do this, estimate 12 hours. So we'll say it's good then. All right. I need your chat. I forgot to open your chat. Bad streamer. Pop out mine. One day I'll be able to stop using this bad thing. 2 Master Quest dungeons. I see. Oh yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink and then I'm ready. I believe that's good. Oh, I gotta delete some files. Yes, that is it. We're good.
Naming file and honor of the Meeper that finally came. That came all out of town. But yes, I'm very happy. I'm very obsessed. Oh yeah, my friend gave me another Pichu plushie, so I have 3 Pichu plushies on this ship. You can't blame that one on me. That was my friend's.
You are cutting in. You're like cutting in it. Like you're not cutting in and out, but you're like getting really quiet randomly.
Yeah, I'm just now noticing. I'm just now noticing that.
I'm interested in this. Okay, drink.
My
Then
volume settings on the actual mic don't seem to be different. I don't know what would cause this. Seems fine right now, though. I'm guessing my microphone was fine up until just then? Well, hopefully it cooperates for the rest of the stream. We open the timer. Okay, sorry, said you ready? Mr. Nuts.
I'm here.
Okay.
I had to get my drink, but now I have my drink, and now I'm ready.
Forgot about that. Oops. Okay. In 3, 2, 1. Never doing awkward time randomizer.
Relevant?
Relevant to my chat. I'm just.
Okay.
I'm not actually never when I do one, but
I must
wouldn't
have missed that conversation. But yes, I echo the same sentiment there. Actually, just never Ocarina of Time.
Fair.
Even Dracula agrees.
Dracula is gonna get his face wrecked. I thought I might have been too late on the draw here for this strat.
Oh, we got it!
We're good. No, we didn't. We barely missed it. All right, Diesel. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You can stop me from doing it because I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Yes!
Didn't get all of it.
I like the delay between the cracking and opening.
Yeah, we getting crunk on sugar because it's soda.
What? Oh my god! The
dream! Amazing! Fuck 4 this is the best.
What's up, Buckeye?
I wonder what the fuck that noise was about.
I was too like, why do I hear him yelling? And then I'm like, oh god! Damn it, I'm getting stun locked, dude, no!
Yeah, okay, nope, this is bad.
Oh, this is really bad. I can't stop getting stun locked.
At least it was fun while it lasted.
Okay, alright, nice and slow here. We can do this. We can do this.
Boop at the Snoot team. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the Sublights. Thank you for joining me on another orbit.
Oh.
I say thank you twice in that whole thing, and I hate being redundant, but still thanks. I did it again. Okay.
Yes, Buckeye, it is. Alright, so we have to take the armor off.
What?
We can't make it up this step without taking the armor off.
Oh, darn. I took it off when I was getting juggled, so...
Oh, okay. I was trying to go the whole way, dude.
That's a long time here. Yeah, talk to the man with the parachute.
Oh, man, that was a treat.
Decent sword there.
Ooh, you have a new level? Nice. I'll have to try that out, dude.
Okay, I'll just do it.
I like your levels, mistaken.
We're not going to touch that. I guess we're going to touch it because I need to go check what's over here. It's something to settle eventually.
You think it's your best one? Nice. Well, then I have to play it.
You know, I keep forgetting to check what's at the teleporter, but I guess, you know, we're going to go there eventually anyway, so...
Right. It's, like, nice to know if, like, it's, like, a diamond or something, but that's about it.
True.
It's cheesecake. Ooh, Gladius. I'm glad to get Gladius.
Did you not get a sorted on?
I did, but
okay.
It's two-handed and
Yeah, it's like double the strain, so I'll still take it.
Yeah, that's true too. Oh, to answer your question earlier, Buckeye, yes. It is a it's a reference to an earlier Castlevania game.
Rondo of Blood specifically.
Yes.
Okay, we stop with the hard maxes, no one cares.
Did I? Oh, no.
Did die? No.
No. I'm like, did I totally skip the first relic spot? Like, I just go in autopilot sometimes and forget that I get things.
God, to succeed. What are you doing?
It's the X armor start, man, I'm telling you.
It has cursed us to hilarity.
Wait, was that
Yeah,
power or soul? Power, okay. I was like, if it's Soul of Wolf, then we could do something with that. Do, 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 do. Aw, damn it.
dude. Oh, Diesel, did you hear about what's happening in the next ABGN?
No.
Fred Fox is apparently the center of it.
Really?
You know who's playing him?
No.
Gilbert Gottfried?
What?
Is this real? It's on the Twitter.
What?
Episode comes out tomorrow.
Gilbert Gottfried? That's amazing.
On Angry Video Game Nerd.
That's pretty epic right there. What? Well, I'm gonna be looking for that.
Sounds incredible.
Also, Buckeye, shame on you for never playing this game.
Please tell me. Damn this game, it's the worst of all time. Yeah, Rondo of Blood was the immediate predecessor to this.
The Last of Us. This game's been out for years.
And the West never got Rondo of Blood. I mean, they got Dracula X on Super Nintendo, which is a gimp's terrible port of it that sucks and on map.
Who's ready for somewhat? Question mark.
I'm also pretty sure that's the only reason that the intro to this game recreates the beginning of, or the end of Rondo of Blood, because context for people who, for this game that nobody in the West ever got.
Alright, I gotta switch to that other sword. This one's too bad.
Which sucks.
I know. It's terrible. Yo and Holy, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. What's up?
Something to sell would be nice to have, but that is some kind of delicious food item, like a pot roast or maybe a turkey.
Ooh, pot roast.
A shoto. Is this any good? And it's not that much worse than it's one-handed, so sure, take it.
Ooh.
So how about sequence breaking up the Coliseum, eh?
Oh, really? Oh, yep. There's Mist. And there's Mistaken. Ah!
Oh, no.
No.
Or am I mistaken?
Sounds like a good idea. Do-do-do-do.
Come on, get in there. And we can go get the
Damn it. There we go.
teleport.
Do-do-do-do.
I might check some of the equipment spots in Coliseum as well. By some, I mean like 2.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, these things hurt.
I don't normally check any in Coliseum. Mostly because I forget how to get to them. I know, like, where, like, Vanilla Shield Rod is, but that's about it.
Oh yeah, I know that we later got Rondo of Blood. I just mean when SOTN came out, nobody had any idea what the heck it was. Also, hey, Esplon, how you doing?
How about that crazy petition to move Halloween to the last I'm okay with this. As someone who has a son. Oh man, I just died. That's fine. I was very
Halloween to
careless.
last Saturday of October. No?
I mean, I'm okay with it.
It's October 31st. It's gotta be a special day, man. It's not like Thanksgiving where we like just arbitrarily take the Thursday.
I was very careless there. I don't know what I was thinking.
Yeah, I got the Cubazoe. We're good. We're gonna win.
Someone with a younger son, but I mean, he's not going to do Halloween much longer. Taking him out on Halloween on a school night is a pain in the butt.
Ouch. I am going to... Kirby Nut.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Damn, I
Oh, yeah. I need to go check that out later on. But instead, I was watching Aaron finish Portal and now playing this. Portal 2, that is. Gotta put this save.
Why didn't I Tetra Spirit?
Make October as a whole Halloween. That's called Castlemania. No. Holy water, yes. 50 damage, ouch. It was all worth it for the parfait. And holy water.
Oh, man.
Should I even take... Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna go take the risk. Risk it for the disc squat. So is here like actually OP, or is it just like people whining about and stuff? I wouldn't be surprised if it's just whining. Because the Smash community is never satiated by anything. They suck.
Oh, of course not.
Ouch. Ouch! Hit me again and I'll kill you. Well, I mean, I'll be dead, but still, I'm still gonna kill you.
I highly doubt Nintendo would deliberately make something so OP that's just more better than other characters. And if it is, they'll nerf them.
I mean, have you played Smash 4 when Bayonetta came out?
Yes.
That was fun. I want your stupid knife.
Alright, no more dying. No more dying.
Somewhat stupid risk, but still go back and get some heals while we're here. Shortcake. But yeah, I want them to put Requiem on the Switch, except with the PS1 Symphony Night. Screw that garbage from PSP.
Yeah. No, they definitely would if they were to do that.
I know, but the Maria mode, just port the Maria mode, and you know, but
I just want them to put it on PC. That'd be grand.
failing that, just put the original Symphony of the Night in the eShop.
That too.
That was effective, psych.
Mana Prism.
Yep, we cheating.
We cheating. Which is unfortunately going to be banned in the tournament, but oh well.
Yeah,
I'm okay with that.
it's fair, I get it.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
But shop glitch is totally allowed.
Good. Ooh, Kia. Is that any better than this? I don't think it is, but still, we're flipping. Nope.
Alright, I'm going to skip the portal for now. Since I took that silly death.
Yeah, I got close to this there. I didn't, but
That room is tough, low equipment and everything. 'Cause you gotta jump the hammer guy, or kill him. And I just got bodied.
And let's check the sword. I'll learn the hierarchy of swords, but who cares because you're this.
Do 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 do.
By the way, he's found one. I'm just kidding.
Oh, I think your mic's doing that thing again.
But why though?
I don't know.
This legitimately makes no sense.
The mic is trying to silence you. You will not be silenced.
The cable was in my closet all weekend, so. It was unplugged until I started a stream, so.
Right.
Check. Ah.
That's a little bit better. Yo, that $400 drop. Too bad it's unfarmable. Well, it is. It's gonna take too long.
Okay.
It's in the long hallway leading to.
Oh, yeah, just got it.
To
I
the.
gotta take my time. It's on my 12 health.
Ooh boy! Don't pull a diesel.
My last save was pretty far back.
Yeah, my only save I did was first save spot, so I had to big check a little bit. Not too bad though.
I could just soul steal if I knew how to fucking do it.
Do it consistently.
So I was.
Soul Steal is surprisingly good for Richter fight. It's used in the speed run, and it's just a lot faster. Makes that fight a lot less hassle.
Save right here. Okay, I didn't even do anything. The microphone started working again by itself.
Wow.
So I'm not sure what's up. Something my computer maybe.
Could be.
Just reboot it. Live in the middle of the stream? No. I'm gonna assume and hope it's just something wrong with a cord, because I can replace that. I
Yeah,
can cheaply replace that. Rephrase.
that could easily be it. Yeah.
Oh my god. Hey, you suck.
Ah, come on. There we go.
There we go. He's dead.
Ooh. Okay. Gonna need that.
What, the ham and eggs? Stuck.
Yes. Gotta have ham and eggs. Although I prefer steak and eggs. If I were to have a choice of meat product with my eggs.
Yep. I see.
I'm interested in this.
Oh, I'm not.
Wow, we can full clear the library. That's insane. Well, let me see what the item in the candle is. Resist ice.
This is nice. No.
Resist the voice.
Maybe one of these upcoming days. Like you didn't die in one hit? Waste. Get back here. Thanks.
Hey! I didn't have to wait an hour to get back. It's already a better seed.
Maybe sometime coming up soon I should just stream Time Spinner.
You should. It's a good video game.
Owning it forever.
It is a very good video game.
God, will you freaking stop ectoplasm, you piece of shit.
Hey, sword card, yes.
Oh god. Oh, could you please?
I don't think I have a lot to sell, but at least I have something. Do have something.
Farewell for now.
Yeah, we didn't even need the gravity boots. Okay, well, actually, sort of do it because speed, but speed from upwards, that is.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in this.
Zardcon.
Thank you.
Sword card is.
Farewell for
Yeah, I
now.
remember. Sword card can be done
What
whenever.
can I do for you?
I'm interested in this.
Sword Brother spell, that's take it though. Well, it's like reverse Tetra Spirit, then down, then
Correct.
attack, right? Okay.
Yeah, half circle up, hold up for 2 seconds, and then down and attack.
Thank you. Farewell for now.
Alright, now we should see what's
What
actually
can
in
I
the shop.
do for you?
I'm interested in this.
I'm interested in this.
Thank you.
I forgot the spells are impossible to see.
They literally are. Sometimes it just works.
Oh,
and-
actually, you know what'll help? First, let's
Mayblanc.
turn the sword card on.
Thank you.
Mayblanc, Medusa Shield,
Thank you.
Ring of Aries, Alkafife.
Thank you.
Haley is 500 thou. Anything else? Any armor? Lightning Mail,
Thank you.
Twilight Cloak.
Thank you.
Alright, I think we're good. Did you see a Mana Prism? I already got one. Yeah, I guess I could buy a couple.
That's right enough.
Thank you.
Heart Refresh.
Thank you.
So we can clip into the ceiling. I'm kidding.
Did you see the library cards?
I did. I bought 3.
What bastards.
I think that's it.
Farewell for now.
Farewell for now.
I'm gonna need to buy more, I think. Or sell more, rather.
Now to find the Alucard shield. Whew, don't want to destroy my defense already, or yeah, might as well, so we can be OP. Time to be OP, and also get wrecked.
Time to go pee? What? No. Okay, I'll take this. 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 Take.
Damn it.
Alright.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Right.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. No!
Uh-oh. Rip.
You've got to be kidding me, dude.
Was that another death?
Yeah.
Dang. How far back?
By Fleeman.
Rip.
God, dude. Why? I should have just saved. I need to start saving more, man.
Ass.
Or just buy tons of shit like I do.
Just ruined it all. Ruined it.
Rip. Sort it. Sort it. Sort it. Sort it. Sort it. Sort it. A promotion.
I guess I'll keep going, but I mean, it's over. I'm all the way back at Slagra.
Jesus. That's long library ways to go.
Yep. Unbelievable, man.
Partially why I buy armor all the time when I can.
I did, but I double equipped Ring of frickin' Peleys or Ares or whatever, and it just destroyed my defense. Yeah. They bodied me right into a corner. Couldn't even move. Oh, man.
Actually, you know, instead of waiting forever, I was using one of the multiple library cards I bought to get out of this room. Now where to put my shield? There it is. Now, Mablung's sword is actually stronger than Short Rod, right?
Yes.
Not that it's the attack function you're worried about.
Right, yeah, but I mean, when you're down to it, and you need to attack regularly, Mablung's way better.
Why don't you turn around now, man?
Oh, man.
I can tell you, you can skip the deep library thing, because it's just fire a bat.
You mean under librarian?
Yeah.
God. Alright.
Behind, up and around, past Lesser Demon, behind the Investigate.
Gotcha. Nice to know I died for fire freaking bats. That was right there, right before the Lesser Demon. Where those fleamen come and gang up on you.
Why did I walk into that Medusa, however?
Wait, don't I already have? I do. I don't really need to go get this. I'm just gonna go straight back to library. Screw it all. Don't need cubes though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Go on. Get in there. Go. Oh my god, this room has 20 Alucard shields. Who's that, Dark Shield? Yeah, sure. Mace for Dark Mage. Yeah, this will make it. Yeah, let's see right there. Good. Go in that case, I think I'd rather have the Dark Shield. I think it's even a stronger Shield of Iron type spell. Not entirely sure, but
I don't know. The Dark Shield has a very good attack, but the Medusa Shield will continue to attack the enemy until they are dead. So that has its own little special caveat, yeah.
oh, I didn't actually know that part, so never mind.
Yeah, that's why
Sure
it's
works.
so good for Drac, is because you only need to cast it once and it'll just keep going around and around until, unless he flies up and you have to cast it again, but yeah, it keeps circling the enemy until they're dead.
I'll just go ahead and take that. Next time we go to the clock room, I can check out what's up there. And again, Link smashing, bonking onto a random pixel in this one room. I don't get it. Why'd I pick apart refreshers? Never use them.
It's always nice just to have. In case you want to holy water an enemy to death.
I just gave him my holy water for stopwatch, so.
Oop. There we go.
Power up, sir. Let me know. Pick up there. Family members were mourned by shaving off their eyebrows. Okay, that's a tradition.
I'm glad we evolved past that.
Twilight Cloak. Don't mind if I do. I've already got one, never mind. Forgot about that. Rib of Lad.
Nice. Oh, come on. Why is this room so bad?
For some reason I had in my head I had a Crystal Cloak, even though it's not flickering. What am I doing? Twilight Cloak is the best one in the game, I'm pretty sure.
Oh my goodness. What is going on? Jesus.
Actually, I'm about to run out of magic again. I do this. Should have taken a save for the magic because when I came through that room, but oh well.
My god.
I agree.
I can't wing smash.
You can.
Who honestly can?
Yeah, I bought multiple mana prisms. I'm just gonna use one.
Alright, I give up. Don't know what's going on.
It's not the way. Fucking Christ on a bike. What was Christ doing on the bike? Riding it, duh.
Farewell
The
for now.
flag, yay. Alright,
Reminds me of the fish in SpongeBob, where he's like riding on a tricycle eating a lollipop. He's like, oh, I could explain.
best character.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in this.
Mo Facker.
Thank you. Farewell for now. What can I do for you?
I'm interested in
I do want to
this.
see what's in this. Barrel circlet, well. If Galamoss required, I am set. I just go wrangle me up some delicious bike breaker skip. Tastes like sequence breaking.
Mmm, delicious.
Thank you.
I'm in.
Thank you.
Soda consumed. It's gone. Dead forever.
Thank you.
You killed it!
I agree. Yes, it did. Kill all sodas.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna look at stuff on. Hey, another mana prism for a refill.
Thank
Nice.
you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
That's correct. I'm already at home. Checking for holy bugs. I'm kidding.
Dang. this guy.
I mean,
Secret's
clock tower. No. No, that's just the classic Vania clock towers. Especially Castlevania 1s, you know?
Alright, let's go.
Should just live with this.
In West
You
Philadelphia,
follow
born
me.
and raised.
How dare you.
On the playground was where I spent most of my days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. And all
That's a dope
shooting
picture, chat.
zombie ball outside of the school. When a couple
Oh my
of
God,
guys who
Core.
were up to no good started making trouble in my
Diamond,
neighborhood.
I can sell that, but oh.
I got in
Oh,
one
too
little
late.
fight and my mom got scared. She said, "You're moving with your auntie and uncle in Bel Air."
Thank you, Core.
My headcanon is that the Medusa shield makes enemies scream when they see it and they die.
Seems legit. I don't know why I opened this portal. Didn't need it,
Okay, just
really.
very carefully, actually. Let's get this.
Oh,
Get this on. Stop wasting like I always do.
why am I not shield dashing?
That's a good question. Why aren't you? How dare you?
I don't know.
Alright, silver ring acquired before gold ring. This is new.
The what?
Silver ring acquired before the gold ring.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Jubs, it's actually shockingly easy. All you had to do is fly through here.
Working. Hello.
Put on a mana, or use the mana prism. After, okay, stop flying through there. Use a mana prism after you take damage.
Yo,
And
epic,
then
thanks,
you
dude.
just walk right in. It's
The mana
easy.
prism basically gives you like 2 to 3 seconds of invulnerability to spikes. So you're basically making your way as far as you can. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm getting. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I tried to save it. I didn't.
This game's programming is really fun. It's like Link to the Past level programming. In terms of, there's just so many silly quirks that they're so good at breaking stuff. Except this randomizer is better a lot.
Maybe it's just not my night, dude. Maybe it's just not my night.
Dang it. To be fair, Jobs, I didn't know either, so.
I think I'm just gonna load up a new seed because
Fair.
I'm tired of just dying over and over, and I'm not getting any progress. So
Make sure I actually have you make it good.
oh man,
Which reminds me, Jobs, I need to get you in on this randomizer action. Not sure. We can just do this now, actually. No, not yet, not yet. There's a lot I can do off this branch path, so let's just do this stuff first.
oh man.
Quick, load up and optimize seed. Nah.
I couldn't wing smash. I died 3 times. Just can't video game right now.
That's fair. But also, to be also fair, I guess I work Monday and Tuesday anyway. I don't usually stream on these days, but I wanted to. Besides, I just got back from vacation, so I only had today at work.
Yeah.
It was a long day for no particular reason, to be honest. Okay, there was a particular reason. They can't move trucks around when there's lightning in the area.
Oh, true.
So, our yard was down for 3 hours.
Whoa. So what'd you do for 3 hours?
Ate cheese turkey, I don't know.
Hopfin!
Up then.
Also, know if I said thanks, Epic, for the good luck, but thank you. Even though
I
that
think you did, yeah.
I just completely destroyed myself in the last seed.
No, we had like stuff to do, but it's that we couldn't get anything new in. By the way, the zombies dropped a Alucard sword.
No way. That's pretty good.
No, it cannot be!
Now give me another Alucard sword. Dual wield? No.
Dual wield Alucard swords.
So you're actually like going for a new seed now, or
Yeah, I just loaded up a new one.
fair?
Ooh, what?
What?
What? Is this a short sword? Short sword and Medusa shield start. Oh, is it the stone sword? That was a short one.
Oh, I forget. What does that one do? Is that a chance of actually stoning enemies? And
I have
not
no
doing it?
idea. I've never seen it. If it does, that'd be amazing. Ah, damn it. Damn it.
Do you remember what's in the Flying Fleeman room? The top left area. Do you remember that's there, Vanilla?
That is... I want to say it's a card. But I might be wrong.
That makes sense. It
Actually, I
shouldn't be
can-
important because it's kind of
Hold
out of
on.
the way.
I can find out for you right now. Oh, that's Power of Mist.
Oh, is it? Well,
Yeah.
kind of useless at that point.
Vanilla, yeah, that's Power of Mist.
Actually, is it useless at that point? I guess it is.
If you have Gas Cloud, it's not too bad.
Well, Gas Cloud is behind Galamoth, so
Correct.
I'm talking about just I'm talking about just Vanilla.
The skeleton just dropped Alucard shield.
Damn. Can I have your seed? Does the seed combine to make me one seed?
Combine the seeds.
Don't cross the seeds.
Don't cross the seeds.
That's when the Super Metroid Link to the Past crossover there was like, fuck you.
No, I don't want to touch that game with this game. Keep that game away from this beauty of a game.
Oh yeah, also, fuck your table. Medusa Shield, a target, the boss please?
Yeah, the targeting is a little weird sometimes. Zircon again.
You let me have your hitbox, please?
Oh, come on.
Use the stop punch.
Ooh, sushi.
Ushi? No.
So is it any wonder people are afraid of technology?
Technology! Oh my god! It's behind all rocks.
What's up, Tagmer? Beefalo.
Delicious. I found one in the hallway here, I think. No, it wasn't the hallway. It was the hallways.
Nice.
It was in the video game. Somewhere.
And holy, how dare you?
So, hi, Tagmer.
Stuff!
What's Aaron up to?
She's getting over it.
Alright.
But she's also
Mr.
playing
Big.
Getting Over It.
The stream is cancelled? No.
I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't jump. Alright, you didn't fly up. Cool. I got lucky there. Could have
That
easily.
would be the greatest thing if there's like, holy crap, I just got the yellow card mail off the Bleedy Zombie.
Holy crap.
Never mind, that's the greatest thing.
Wow.
Just say though, if like the game only checked for silver ring in the clock tower,
Yeah, nah, that'd be pretty cool.
just skip gold ring, but that's not really that out of the way anyway, so.
Yeah, I'd rather have it the other way around. Just skip the silver ring.
Yeah.
I did. Because I died 3 times in the last seed, and on the 3rd time, it would have been the worst time loss of all. So I just started up a new one. I got bullied by Fleeman. And then the 3rd death, I died to the flying things in the clock tower.
Nice $1,000 drop
Wow.
off an enemy, but so.
I just need to be better about saving. Like, oh, that's a library card, hopefully.
Saving is important.
I know, I really need to stop being so anti-saving. Especially come tourney time, I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna be saving all over the place.
Saving all over your face. Oh, no.
How dare you?
I dare. Steel helm, already had it. Gauntlets, that's nice. Yeah, this room wasn't really worth it. I mean, the gauntlet's okay. Harfresh would be okay if I cared.
Have you thought about not dying instead?
Nope, never crossed my mind. Not even once.
Ring of Lad. It's 3 pieces.
Not even once. Also, Epic, are you planning on joining the tournament? There's only 4 people entered so far.
I need to get in on that.
Yeet. I posted the link in your Discord earlier.
Yeah, I saw it. I just like.
It wouldn't be fair if you did. I mean, Talik's already in it. It's not about fairness. It's about competition.
It's about fun. Death. And fun. More death.
I've gotten my PB is like a 109. I've gotten pretty close to a sub hour. It's not about, honestly, it's really not about fairness. It's just.
Did you have the 104?
Did I?
I thought you had like a better time than that, but I'm not sure. Because mine's like a
What I
108,
do
and I
to
seem to remember
prevent
that not
myself
being
from
better than
dying
your
is
PB.
uploading my
Let's
data
see.
into the cloud.
I'm not checking stuff. I have everything I need. Another Maybelline sword is on the ground. Okay.
Wow, I didn't even need to buy it.
Would have taken us a while to get to it though. It's in the after using the Jewel of Hope, when it's the item room, not the drop down to the air there
Gotcha.
to wetlands. Wet pants? No.
Okay.
Underground caverns.
Well, we're gonna need some commentators, so definitely. Plus, I think at least Dragon Blitz is thinking he might join, and if he does, then I think that just opens the floodgates for everyone that's super good with this game. Yeah, Terminus is really good. I like it.
Alucard sword, thank you. I already have Alucard sword anyway, so.
We meant.
I'll sign up for commentary and spend the whole time talking about how bad Link to the Past randomizer.
Hey Diesel, how many VTorps does it take to screw in a light bulb?
3. That's my guess.
Good timing on that bit.
None. He has someone who takes all the credit.
Damn.
Even if I join the tournament, I will not skip the mother line.
Damn. That's just the cold hard truth.
Quarter cash.
That's not even a burn, man. That's the damn truth.
The damn tooth.
The damn tooth.
Alright, that's both the rings. Time to fuck out of here and get the, no. That's what kind of stuff I do.
Yeah, I might also lend my my voice to commentating as well. Try not to sound like a buffoon.
It's like, how y'all doing? I never commentated before. Do you like carrots?
Man or Prism?
Man, a prism. I don't want a prism.
Man with a prism.
Iron Ball. Can't see what else is on there, so I don't care. I don't have either the merman stuff.
JR. By God! He just found the Chrysogram!
Comes Alucard with a steel chair! No. Now I kind of want to just be like an enemy that attacks you with steel chairs and bloodstained. What is this?
Dracula's body's broken in half!
Dragon Helm? Don't mind if I do.
Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Wall meats!
Come on. Shh. Why'd I pick it up? I don't need that.
Ah, damn it.
Tooth of Lad.
Nice, what is that? 3?
4.
4? I'm already at 2 on mine, dude. It's redemption
Nice.
from earlier seed. I'm just about to hit the elevator. With the ice brand, does it freeze him? That's pretty good. Yeah, I'll get Cubas though, why not? I fought Doppelganger with what was it? The Marcel's pretty funny because he gets wrecked
Hey Diesel,
super easily.
don't forget to save. Hey Diesel,
Oh my God, Unholy.
Don't forget to save. Hey Diesel.
He dies and
Don't
turns
forget
into
to save.
diamond dust?
Hey,
No way.
Diesel,
Oh, I gotta try
Don't
that.
forget to save. Hey Diesel, don't forget to save.
Oh my goodness. I gotta try that. Oh, and then he turns to dust. That's pretty good.
What? Okay.
So many interesting
yeah.
things you can do with that fight. Which is funny because that fight is intended to be super early in the game when you don't have anything. So it's funny how Doppelganger has so many different things that happen when you attack him differently.
Sword card almost screwed me over there. Turned it off just in time.
I know. Fairy card. Do fairy glitch.
Hi, I'm Ferris. Shut up and give me money.
I wonder if people in Great Britain would pronounce my name that way, or is it just TTS bot? Diazzle. It's your boy, Diazzle. What? I think it was a Zircon. Yeah, 2 of them.
Still better than Bloodstain's very familiar.
True.
Thing is like too much wind up and not enough attack. Okay, so in logic, this has to be Echo. I would assume. No, it's Merman statue. So I guess it's Merman statue is Echo. Care.
It's ISNT, my fault. You don't know how to pronounce your own damn name.
Did I ever?
Try to listen to the sound clip, man.
Oh, I skipped some spots. So that may not necessarily be Echo of Merman location. Oops. Aaron, hello.
Aaron, hello.
What'd you end up doing after Portal 2?
Oh, I could equip both to Underflow? Okay.
Let's go.
Well, I don't know if I got that in time.
That's right, I keep forgetting. I'm
Amigo.
forgetting over it. Yeah, fair. Never played it. I'm not against playing it, but I've never played it. I just feel like praise has died down, I guess.
Do I have to sell both still to get it this way? Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Farewell for now.
I think so.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested
Yeah.
in this.
I mean, yeah, I did make a big navigational mistake to
Hello, Aaron.
go around this way so I can go get these. That I didn't.
Do 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 boom ba-dum ba-dum.
So if I don't find Echo in these next 2 spots, that means the Merman statue location is Echo, which means I can skip it, which if I can't,
Thank you.
Soul of Bat in the shop.
all these turkeys are mine. Fairy card.
Skull shield, fire shield,
Thank you.
Dracula tunic.
Thank you. Thank you.
The medal's the 500,000.
Isn't metal like basically useless? What does that do again?
I have no idea. Oh, defense +1, attack +1. Totally
Yeah,
worth it.
So if they're worth all that money, it should definitely is gonna get it now. Get it.
I don't even need that sword, honestly. Terminus.
I have
sword.
okay, all 5 pieces, dude.
What?
Second castle, here we come.
Man, the God Seed, I had to screw it up. Oh, there's a lapis in here? Ooh, I went right by that.
Thank you.
Okay, well that means
Thank you.
that yeah, Merman statue location just Echo. Who cares?
Dang.
Hey, get this logic that they wanted you to do though. They wanted you to get the Merman statue down a catacomb, warp all the way back over to go back all the way up to the Merman statue to get Echo
Farewell for now.
and do Spikebreaker.
Wow.
How about no?
The luck build. Dude, high luck's good in this game.
Dude, okay, damn it! I almost had a dash, a wingspan, way into the and I screwed it up.
I have 70 luck.
Nice.
I'm gonna get all the drops, dude. All the drops.
Pemberdoms.
Oh, please stop. Dang, what's your time right now?
58:31.
Ah.
Not gonna PB, but it's still gonna be pretty good.
Still pretty good.
Okay, look at this. That's not man prison. What am I doing? Go back.
Oh, yeah. Dude, good call, man. I'm not even paying attention. I can't do that. Yeah, I won't have to come back here at all. Be done with the library.
Done with the library. I don't know where that came from. Put the keys back
Ah,
on.
wrong way.
And at the risk of jinxing, it looks like my microphone issues are for now resolved.
I haven't had
So
any
nice.
issues for like a good portion now, so yeah.
Wish I knew that that was about. It was very weird.
Yeah, that is super
Very
weird.
alarming. It's gonna make me cry.
This is where I died in the last seed right there. It's terrible.
Mistaken. Did you drink all the Malibu from that picture I sent you?
Alright, Mistaken, I'm gonna help you. Are you ready? Drink more. Did I help?
Damn it.
Oh! No! Damn!
I saw that diesel, but when I was in Illinois, I looked in the alcohol section at the heck of it, and there's like a shelf like full of Malibu. It's like I'm taking a picture of this and sending it to Mr. Woodless target. No, don't
Whoa.
target Richter. Okay, good, it went away.
Did you soul steal?
No, I tried Medusa's shield.
Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, yeah, I checked that.
That's okay. It hit him once and then went off the screen. So
See, I was a little worried about trying to Medusa shield Richter because I didn't want to...
now we know.
Yeah, probably a bad idea.
Well, now we know it's just a complete waste of time.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know. This could PB. I'm gonna take a quick dip over here to see if the Alucard shield might be hiding, but I should be fine either way.
Yeah.
Iron Ball. Sure, I'll just throw this at Dracula's face. I'm like, oh, and die. Iron Clearance. Yes, I'll definitely kill Dracula by shoving this down his... I don't know.
Oh, yeah, he won't respawn. That usually ends up happening anyways. I usually end up killing the Fleaman on the way down. But for some reason, I just ran right by him. But I did notice that, though. Those Fleamen don't respawn.
Nice mistake.
Yo, nice.
Please show me, damn it. Yeah, please show me, damn it. Okay.
Emo Tracker is really good when it works. But it's not Emo Tracker's fault. It's whoever made this damn tracker for SOTN. It works, but it has a few issues.
Should I save that? I'm fine.
Like the way it deals with miss logic is incorrect. Yo, Audie!
I think it was... when I was thinking about that 104 earlier, that might have been me with the optimized seed I was thinking of.
Oh yeah, that I did have a 104 optimized. Yeah.
Optimize fake PDs.
Yeah.
It's fun, but it's not real.
You know what really grinds my gears?
It's designed to go fast.
There is something
Yeah, hey,
funny about this wall.
There's something funny about this wall. Funny looking.
Shut up. Shut up.
My sentiments exactly, Audie.
Oops. That's right, I'm resistant to being stoned when I'm wearing Alucard shield. Or armor. Mail. Bacon.
Don't tell Jim. It's okay. She's not here.
When I picked it up, I saw what it was. Sorry, she's not here. Now's my chance to usurp her throne. I'm kidding. It's not nearly enough in the chatbot to overtake her.
No rules, boys not out! Let's go! Billy Madison. I am so sorry to interrupt.
Okay, is this rearrange? Where the hell did my mana prism go? There it is.
Oh! Oh! Heaven
What about this?
sword.
Fucking Christ.
For flaming death.
Could be like throwing away PB here by going after stuff. I'll say I put the freaking dragon helm back on. That'll be nice.
Today, Junior.
Oops.
Here's some sloppy joes. I made them extra sloppy because I know you kids like them. Chill out, kitty. You're scaring us.
You know what?
Oh, come on.
And let's go take this quick check. This guy, I am that scroob who wastes time.
Hashtag.
I know the change is slim, but I just know. I don't want to. Okay.
Another buffalo. I don't know why I did that. Oh, come on, dude. There we go.
See about PB might actually be nigh unattainable. Not quite there, but pretty much. This guy Nova's up here. Come on, Alucard Shield. Don't be such a big fat jerk.
Don't be a jerk.
It's being a jerk. It's being a jerk. It's a jerk.
Damn.
That's the last check I'm making. I know there's one on the way, but I'm just gonna not. Just go straight to the boss. We'll check validation. Maybe we'll get validated.
Fat shame, Alucard.
Oops.
He's not fat. In fact, he's super skinny. I
The thing
did?
sad about him is his never mind.
It's because I went to check Alucard room. Or not Alucard room, but the Richter room. Man, I am just slipping all over the place tonight. I am off my game.
Yeah, I think he's dead.
Probably
It's all
from,
because I had to go check.
probably from streaming for 12 hours yesterday.
Alright, once again, it's time for Domes.
I know, conditioning me. Thanks, coach. I'm usually really good about not missing locations, and that's 2 I did already in this seed. I'm usually really, really good about missing them. What? No! I have to be at work in 12 hours!
On that note, you want to do multiple? No. Okay, final save. He's gone. It's not gone yet, but it's definitely not going to happen. What did I have? 108, 109, one of the two.
Wrong way.
And 108, 25.
Nice! GG.
No, I'm not done yet.
Oh.
I'm going into direct right now. I'm just
Sorry.
like, mentally analyzing what my peanut butter is.
12-hour level. Because I'm that bad now.
Okay, well, Lucia's shield is terrible on Shaft. No.
Moonrod. Excuse me.
Shaft's dead.
Sorry. Door giveaway stream.
Okay, 10838 was my PB. Yeah, we're about almost a minute past it.
Gotcha. The spiritual successor to Michael Jackson. Yes. Michael Jackson can't moonwalk like Alucard does. I don't see Michael Jackson moonwalking with a shield.
Does that go away? I hope not. Apparently so. Oops. Shit.
Exactly.
Close to it, jumps. I hope I get
Alucard.
the sub hour someday, but that would take a miracle seed. Jesus, shit, dicking fuck, that's a lot of.
Alucard can properly rock. Yo, holy water.
And I lost the pizza. Good job, me.
No.
Okay. Oh god, I'm going to die right now, aren't I? Okay, I am barely alive. I am not gonna die. I am dead because of the.
Dang.
Maybe don't get hit by the stupid ball next time. I am here with not good equipment.
Yeah, I mean, you're there super early. That's for sure.
Maybe the freaking Alucard shield would have showed up and stopped being a jerk.
You can have mine. I'm not using it.
Give it.
Egyptian
Whoa,
gods.
okay. Just put the Ring of Berries on. That's risky, but go faster.
Yeah.
Did I buy one? Yeah, I bought one.
I definitely bought two, and that's what led to my demise. Well, I mean, even one at the moment was bringing my defense down to 0, so I was like, I might as well just put 2 of them on.
Alright, so place that.
There is something funny about this wall.
Worst case scenario, I'll just use the library card to warp out of here.
Oh. God.
Damn it.
Oh, got him.
If I die again, I might go check one spot just outside of the save room for equipment.
Hashtag got him.
Hashtag you suck. No. So go ahead and put the Abrams sword back on.
I don't want to go diving.
Yeah, they're different seas. They weren't different seas to but Diesel had some problems, so he's just starting to recede.
Diesel was bad.
Okay, GG.
GG.
113.08.
Not bad. Diesel
I'm
was...
just gonna make one sword out and use Medusa Shield.
Diesel was playing bad at video games.
Thanks for GG's. Yeah, no mistake in your seat. Your
Holy
stream's just
symbol.
fine. Okay.
Yes, it's the holy symbol. Where they just clash the symbols together in your face and then you're dead.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. Do. Holy symbol.
Yeah, I guess. Hang on. Okay.
It's 3. Not bad. Let's see what's over here.
Wow. Right in the middle of my stream, apparently my computer did some updates for the audio systems, and it just turned all the sound off.
Oh.
Maybe that's why my microphone was acting up earlier.
Well, I think that's the culprit. Also, shout outs to Moonblade.
Hey, Tuna Duck.
Yours did that yesterday? Weird.
I want to do a second seed, for sure.
To default? Dang.
Unless you want to do multi-world, no, I'm kidding.
I could ditch this one and start up the next one. I don't care.
Anything's good with me.
Alright, go ahead and gen it, and I'll just keep going until it's ready.
I'm letting the credits play out as usual anyway, so.
Yee. Besides, I'm already at 3 pieces, so...
Randomize my life, fam. Starting equipment, Sword of Hador, Dark Shield.
God, I hate this sword. Why can I hear my cat breathing in the next room? Why did I just hear my neighbor fart? What the heck? That feel when like your microphone is just picks up better audio than your own ears can. Like this Yeti can honestly pick up noises I can't hear. It's insane.
Alright, seeds in your DMs, but
Alright, cool.
not ready yet.
I ran out of magic. I wasn't even paying attention. Cranked it to the max. I could get TV downstairs. What? Dang. Oh no, when we were testing the audio on this, I turned the gain all the way up, and I had Jem go in our bedroom, which is like behind a big wall, and I was like, whisper something, and she's like, like I heard it. This is it. This is the world we live in now. We're not even gonna need ears anymore. We can just plug microphones.
There, let's do that.
Audio. Audie should start a microphone business and just call it Audios. Or you can make your own cereal, Audios. It's just Audie on the front box with his magnificent beard. Hey, eat my cereal.
Finish the food and don't eat my cereal. That was neither Pee Wee Herman nor Mr. T. Alright, Chad. Do I get a second orange vanilla Coke?
Freaking cereal, dude. Yo, quit flying around.
Jeez, quit moving around.
Who do you think you are?
Easily, you're included in the poll.
Huh?
You're included in my poll of Chad. Do I get another? Do I get a second orange vanilla Coke?
Yes. And bring me one too.
I'll throw it at your face.
Dang! Goodness. Also still relevant? Very relevant quote.
I go to this page. Shit, this is fine. Yeah, I just want to make sure my stream title is still working right. Except, why does randomizer sometimes disappear from my tags?
Really?
I don't know what's up with that.
I don't know how to, like... My tags sometimes stay on... Well, that's also because the Streamlabs chatbot doesn't have a thing for tags. Or if they do, I don't know where they are.
Are the,
What am I doing?
or the randomizer tag mods kicking me off for no reason because they hate me? No.
Yeah, I should, Epic, but I'm about to end this seed and start another one with Satellite here. But here I am, forgetting freaking locations again.
It's actually alright. There's a fuck ton of randomizer streams going on right now. Various ones. Why is Apex Legends stream tagged randomizer?
Apex Legends is under randomizer?
Is someone streaming it? Someone's streaming Fortnite on a randomizer.
What?
Someone's streaming Overwatch under the randomizer. Looks like they were streaming randomizer before Overwatch, so that's fine, I guess.
That leapstone. Yeah, I could use my phone to do it.
Counter-Strike has not... I don't think it has a randomizer. Nor does PUBG. Nor does Final Fantasy 14. Nor does Sword Art Online, which is a shitty anime. Probably some mistaken tags.
I mean, I have to go to the dashboard anyways because I pop out my chat from there. So I should just update my tags from there. But honestly, I forget tags exist. I really do.
Final Fantasy 14, basically a randomizer.
Basically a randomizer.
Alright, let's split this. And we're doing a race with diesel right afterwards, but for YouTube, thank you all for watching. See you next time.
See you next time.
Mistaken. Sort of. I suppose.
Sorry,
I never
Tagmer.
watched .hack.
I'd never forget about you, Tagmer.
I would never watch Sword Art Online if my friend hadn't said favorite animes. Like, sure, I'll check it out.
Okay.
It was a mistake. It wasn't completely a mistake, because the spinoff is good, but the main series sucks.
The games are okay. There's a Sword Art Online game I played that was pretty fun.
Haven't played them. I believe they could be fun. Seems like it'd be more fun as a game than a shitty anime.
I know nothing about the anime, like 0%. And then I started up the game, and I'm like, oh, I can fly. I'm just flying around everywhere. You just have free roaming flying ability in one of those games. I'm like, well, this could be
Sounds
fun.
like Alfheim, the game setting that is.
Yeah. Random Magic Missileizer. That's the name of my indie punk band. Piece of shit. There is somebody in the Discord that said you should use the seed raid Area 51. It's a hoot. It ended up being a terrible seed.
Guys, ahead in time. 9-7. 9724. There we go.
No, I'm about to do. I'm gonna do another one with Satellite. Damn! Get your head in the game, Unholy.
Or vanilla, yeah, this is a word. I will go get that vanilla, orange vanilla Coke. I'll be right back. Be right back.
I am also gonna refill my beverage. The kendo stick. Yo, shoutouts to every time they bring out the kendo stick in WWE. That was like the best moments. Alright, I'll be right back. 28 bunks. I wish there was a way to count how many times you wing smash into a wall. It'd be pretty funny. Oh crap, I forgot my drink. Yo, Epic GG, dude. Level 4. Shoutouts to tonight's drink, which I just picked up for the first time the other day. Red's Wicked Black Cherry. It's actually pretty delicious. I like regular Reds. This one is pretty damn good. It's like a Mike's Hard Lemonade, but it's Red's Black Cherry. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's a black cherry cider. It's pretty good. It's pretty delicious. It's not bad. And they don't sell it in like the regular bottle kind. They only sell it in the can. Ooh, really? A local one? Well, I'm not too far from you. No White Claw. I actually don't like the White Claws. Jam likes White Claws. I don't like those. I'm like, if I'm gonna drink, you know, a malt beverage, an alcoholic malt beverage. I may as well just go all the way. Why?
I couldn't tell you, Audie.
Why would I want to drink one that has water in it? I get it, the no hangover things, but, you know.
So, Audie, were you asking me earlier when he said, why doesn't he like it? Were you talking to me about Sword Art Online? If so,
Yes.
I'm going to go into some deep detail about this right now. I'm going to be very precise about my reasoning. Because it sucks. It's not a good fucking show. Kirito is the worst protagonist. One of the worst protagonists of all kind. He's the worst protagonist archetype, let's put it that way. No character, no skill, he just got all the powers. He's overpowered, he sucks, I hate him. None of the side characters are interesting. The plot is bullshit, full of Deus Ex Machina. All of it's bad. The end.
I love it.
That's not a good excuse for how someone can basically solo what's supposed to be an MMO. No, fuck that.
Yeah.
Ugh. Anyway, you ready to go?
I am, how they say, ready.
And 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, crap. I missed the start
I'm
button.
mistaken.
Oh, Jen. Ugh. Jen's
I guess
rough.
I can't compare to Dot Hack. I've never seen.
I haven't seen it either. I played the game. I've not seen the anime. Oh, you are sliding the wrong way there.
Robert Thunder is a good movie.
I'm the dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. God, Robert Downey Jr. is a treasure.
Yeah. No fast fight, dang.
No, I'm not gonna get it either. Oh, it took a last second cheap hit, dude. What? He was already dead. Oh man,
Me screwing around.
that sent tingles.
The sink. Kitchen sink? It's a real race. Imagine us racing each other in a tournament.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like, we would make the best tournament match because we are so equal in skill. It's ridiculous. Be neck and neck. Neck and neck! If we get seated together, it's gonna be amazing.
Oh, come on.
Except I'll forget to save, damn it.
Okay, I'm sort of starting to figure out that first room.
Is it? Nah, it's Sword of Hater. The Sword of
Yeah.
Haters.
I forgot to confirm the seat before we started, but I guess we're good.
Yeah, we are. I
Guess
checked.
you might have.
Yes. Sword of Bill Hater.
Oh yeah, this is a good seat.
What? Oh, and we picked up that Beefalo star.
What?
Let's go.
I'm gonna throw it right now. Oops, it's gone.
What? I'm guaranteed to at least to forget checking one thing, in the tournament. I'm guaranteed at
Damn it.
least one.
Good fucking start.
Oh, I
Well,
fell
that's
down
bad.
again. Rip. For RNG demisers.
Is this an optimized seat? No.
Yo. The ever rare Soul of Bat first check. Let's go. I know, I should have just entered inverted like right away and I would have fell up.
Good seat indeed.
Invert! Invert!
Shut up, Miriam! Shut up! Shut up! Ah!
Invert!
So we got the fake Chrysogram. That's kind of okay, except the hitbox is terrible. So.
Fake Chrysogram?
Yeah, Suno, however you pronounce it, was right next to Soul of Bat.
Oh. I always forget to check that. But I grow wings again, and you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down. I grow wings again, and you're never gonna keep me down.
Oh, camera, good call. Thank you.
Dracula boy. Dracula boy. You drink the holy water, you get the Bible. You get the axe. I'm losing. I can't keep up with this meme. Mana Prism.
Pudding?
Yeah, cider drink is the actual lyric. I was trying to mix it with Castlevania and I failed.
Action camera news. We're live at the scene of Castlevania, where Alucard Man is running through and destroying everything.
So what's up, Tuna?
What could he be doing here? No one knows. More than it's 11:53. More than 11 a.m.
Yeah, I'm gonna check everything I can with that's a good route, is just check everything you can because you have bat early. And then library card.
Okay, I'm done.
Get your stacks of books. Go check out at the counter.
Having fun isn't hard when you've got a library card.
But what if my books are overdue?
Oink. Okay, I wasn't looking, and this guy tried to kill my face, but now his face is...
Damn.
All the faces are killed at the end.
Over the nuts!
There's generally certain its fastest jumps. Let's get up here.
Sir, you know you have overdue books. Overdue's nuts! How about that?
What are books? They don't exist. I'll get back down here. Should just use the spell. I'm gonna
What?
grab this. What?
Wiener.
Yo, Jeff. What's up, dude?
That's loud. He's Jeff. Hi, Jeff.
Hey.
Hi, Jeff.
Hey, Jeffrey. Hello, Jeffrey. Hiya, Jeffrey. Hot. MBAM meme.
Hi, Jeff. Again.
Will this White Claw work instead? What do?
I do not have
Don't need it.
GTS spot, but if I win, that'd be pretty good. Oh, I'll try it. Weena.
Sword card.
But thanks for me.
So we can now get some money. Vienna wieners.
That's my first save. Okay. Fine.
Yeah, I've totally saved by now, like 800 times. Totally.
He's hopefully going to die again.
Play Mario Maker's Lovers Drunk. Yes, that is the best idea.
Jesus, the hitbox in this sword is so terrible. But like, it's got great damage, so I'm just going to keep it on for now. But still. Man.
Here's the thing, Jeff.
Also, it also kills my defense. So like, why am I still using this? Because this is the only weapon I have.
Here's the thing, Jeff. I almost did. But something happened at the end of your level that just shook me so bad.
Also, he was tired.
After
streaming for 12 hours.
After 12 hours, I was just like, okay, I gotta stop. I'm done. Oh, Diamond, hello. And yeah, I didn't finish it. Yestaken. Yeastiken.
Wait, what the heck is that? Oh, it's cheese. It's very important. Go back. Okay.
Mistaken. It's okay, Jeff. It wasn't your fault. It was mostly my fault.
Jeff, I like that level.
Mistaken. That's how TTS bot says mistaken. Mistaken.
I wish I knew where you found a diamond. I have a Zircon. I'll use it.
Another diamond.
Are you dropping those off enemies?
No, I think both of them I found in a vase. Mr. Ken. I did something right, and then I reset it. Oh, see, that's how you know I was way too tired last night. Never do 12-hour streams.
8 oh, that's 80. That's his health. Come on.
Ooh.
I don't know if I need to have a sword equipped for this. I don't think so, but still put it on.
I cannot wing smash tonight. It's impossible. Literally impossible.
Do I even
Oh.
have enough mana to do this trick? I should. Wait, hang on. There we go.
See, I can't even remember anything about that fight. Or not the fight, but that stage. Oh crap, I didn't save.
I was trying to do that spell so I can do these sword or shock glitch. Because if there's overlapping voice clips, it'll like break the shop.
True.
It lets me like sell almost infinite gems so I can get more money to buy stuff. Selling library cards. Don't mind if I do.
Wow. I made a save state just in case I die.
15,000. No, hang on. Selling a la carte sword. Selling Maybelline sword.
Wow.
Selling a la carte shield. Okay, I know we're buying.
What?
Yeah, okay. Fuck the a la carte sword.
2 health, dude. I had 2 HP. The clutch same, dude. Oh god. I should not be alive right now. I should be dead so.
Hang on, did I? Yeah, okay, good. Was that Coca-Cola? Was orange vanilla Coke? See that I missed.
I forgot something. But that's okay.
Orange Nither.
I'm gonna be in that area again anyway, so it's okay.
There's a garnet right there, go figure. But I am done selling stuff, so. Was a cola enough for me?
I think
Cheers
you meant
indeed.
White Claw.
I do quite enjoy orange vanilla Coke. I was doing so well with not drinking too much soda over the weekend, and now I'm back on my boat.
Farewell for now.
Wait a minute.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in
Oh, I
this.
didn't even see that guy, because he was hiding behind the other guy dying.
Thank you. Farewell for now.
Yeah, see this over now? Could just get this combo.
Pretty much.
What can I do for you?
I'm
There's
interested
like
in this.
no fight that's gonna be an issue at all.
Seems like a lot of flavors, but I mean, haven't you ever had Dr. Pepper as like 21 flavors?
Thank you.
I'm interested in
Yeah,
this.
beautiful. Though you did worry me slightly because I have had weird. Earlier, I had two like weird microphone issues where it got quiet, cutting out all the stuff.
I'm
Even on my
interested in
end, but
this.
they've been fine since then, thankfully.
Thank you. Thank you.
Baskin Robbins, oh my god, 31
Thank you.
point made.
Thank you.
Yeah, Mountain Dew has like this.
Thank you.
It's called Liberty Brew, and it apparently has like 50 flavors in it.
Thank you. Thank you.
So I had it though.
Thank you.
It's okay, but it makes my stomach upset, so maybe I never drink it again. Also, I'm not really hung up on extreme patriotism, so maybe it was like a limited time July 4th kind of promotion, I don't know.
Farewell for now.
What?
What
How did I miss
can
that?
do for you?
I'm interested in
Going through the.
No, I just kind of find it to be a bit silly to go overboard with that kind of stuff. It's like,
I don't know how I missed that.
it's okay to be like,
Farewell for now.
quote unquote, proud of your country. I don't think so at this current moment. I think this country is fucking trash right now, but I don't really go for like all the decorating everything, like put flags everywhere. It's like, that's obsession. I find that dangerous.
Oh wait, that was a little bit better.
I don't mean like having a flag outside or one in your house. But like if it's like multiple flags all over the place, it's like knock it off.
Oh my god, I need to run.
Case in point, I saw a golf cart driving around with like 2 American flags hanging on the back. And it's like, take it easy. That's a bit overkill.
Jeff.
It's just kind of gaudy is all. God damn, what? Are you talking about the Liberty Mutual advertisers? Probably not, but... Was that Liberty Mutual? I think it was.
Maybe just a little Jeff.
It was a bank, like they always have. Bank at the old place I used to live, they had like people dressed up as Lady Liberty, just walking around the street corners advertising. All they did was wave at people and hold signs.
You know how I roll,
Kinda weird,
Jeff.
to be honest. Hey, some of them looked like they were having a good time, so...
Oh my god. Just can't right now.
Fair.
Nice. Nice. You know me, Jeff. I like to live on the edge. Like my boy Steven Tyler.
Okay, I just figured out what you're going for. GG. Okay, first I need to get this. No, I'm not going to roll back that way. Once again, I walked into that same Medusa head in a row. I get punished for it by getting stoned. Not in a good way.
Damn.
God damn it.
Imagine if it was in a good way, though.
Yeah, the cards. Get stoned. Sounds like a fanfic.
It's the Gym Nuts!
Jim, hello.
Hi, Jim. How was my bay?
Please go home soon. Diesel's going insane. No.
I'm going insane. Oh. Enough of this barnacle stuff. No! Screw it. I bought a bunch of them. There we go.
Wait, no, doesn't that?
True.
That's not the right quote, is it? Doesn't it give me you're tired, you're poor, you're huddled messes? I don't think homeless was part of that. I mean,
Good call, Epic. I forgot I bought multiples of those.
I love how the only reason I would know that is because of the Spider-Man 2 video game.
Spooderman.
It's still a fucking good game, but I have not played PS4 Spider-Man yet.
I know, I want to too, man. That game looks so fun.
I don't have a PS4, that's the problem.
Oh.
By the way, casual shield ride on the...
Nice. Yeah, not only does it save you MP, but it's faster. Ah, screw it. Not that I really need it right now, but I say that every time and then I die.
As good as this run. True! There are 3 Drac pieces in my inventory, I know.
Damn! No,
We have mana prisms, right?
I have mana prisms.
Yeah, I found one too, so we can skip Spikebreaker too.
It was in the shop.
Go away.
Yeah, so if you want to even get more...
Yeah, I think I did buy some more.
Please, thank you.
Harpy! You and Medusa heads are both garbage.
Dive kick bat for iframe dash. Kick these bats in the face. They're gonna
Well,
like
here's
it.
one thing to know, Audie. If either of us have Mablung Sword or Alucard Shield, the run is over.
Well, I think I'm missing something on my tracker. Yeah, that.
Christy Grim and or Vocal Blade are also pretty good.
Alright. I
that
thought I was
another
missing
card?
more.
It's a ticket to a meal.
Oh yeah, I didn't do that yet.
I'm going to take that. You get in the habit of not picking up unnecessary life ups, especially if you have such great equipment. Safe is the logic. It's basically just standard logic. Optimize is where it's designed to go fast. Agonize is where it's designed to not go fast. And then there's glitch mode and glitch hard mode.
Which is like glitch plus agonize. I
Yo,
think.
Demon Buddy, get out here. But yeah. I say Demon Buddy, get out here, but I'm probably not going to go into that room because we're in good shape and I want to kind of speed this as fast as I can. I'll let him press the switch, but I won't go in the room. Oops.
Guess I'll get it since I spent the time up there.
Don't you do it! You did. You're all gonna die now. Get him, Demon Buddy! Don't just sit there, you just sat there.
He just literally. Oh god.
It's not a switch. I don't feel like pressing it.
When did I get a PS4? A long time ago.
Can I borrow your
think-
PS4 to play Spider-Man? No, I'm kidding.
I got it, oh, man, at least 5 years ago.
I'm doing useless equipment checks for some
I
reason.
do, don't I?
Well,
I'm
while
telling you,
here-
dude. I'm not with it tonight. I'm not.
Wanna go get the, Yeah, get it.
I'm
First,
not.
get magic refill.
I'm not physically here. I'm physically here, but I'm not mentally here.
Get the silver ring.
Yeah. I mean, Destiny 1 was pretty solid.
I was gonna come back this way. I should have saved going in. Oh.
Wow, I did not even have enough magic to use that. That's my fault. I'm just so, like, my brain's like mashed potatoes and gravy.
Alright, I'm hungry, so come here. Okay.
I think I remember, didn't you used to stream it, Audie? I think I remember watching you stream Destiny. A lot. Yeah. That's what I remember watching you stream. Why am I doing item checks? I don't need to check anything.
Yeah, now with this combo.
Yeah, I mean, there's literally nothing else we need. Except for this cheesecake. I gotta get this cheesecake. Oops.
Gotta have my puffs. Oh.
Gotta have my pops. I miss those commercials.
Did I say puffs instead of pops? Oops.
You said puffs.
Puff the Magic Dragon.
Gotta have my Puff the Magic Dragon. Alright, you guys can just
Yeah, okay, I do.
F off, please.
So, yeah, just sit here and put my mana prism on. I've only got one though. Shoot.
They are in the shop.
I didn't buy it for some reason.
I missed them completely. Epic had to point it out.
Oh, it was because it was 15,000. That's why I didn't buy one.
Ah, come on, dude. Just get up there. Go, 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 go. Okay. F off.
All right.
Ooh, banana. Ooh, banana.
Oh, banana.
Oops, out of magic. Wall bananas, the most nutritious bananas.
Banana Slammer. Oh. Don't ever watch that show.
Excuse me.
There is no damage boost in there because if you try to damage boost through there, you will die. So basically, yeah, you have to fly all the way over there, then land. After you get hit by the spikes, you just equip the use the mana prism and it'll make it temporarily invincible so you can go in the door. Normally, you need a spike break for that. I think you know that though. I'm not exactly sure how much you know about SOTN. I think you know enough.
You know no.
Assume you know, okay. Oh, assume you know nothing. Never mind. I know nothing. Okay, Schultz.
Slice.
Shouts to Hogan Zeros. Not Hulk Hogan, a real Hogan.
Oh, that guy's a jobber.
I played the first one. I mean, fair.
Okay.
Fantastic game.
So I'm at 3, you're at 3, right?
Yeah, I'm at 5. I'm kidding. It's
Okay.
You know what?
Oh, I got another mana prism.
While I'm out here,
I'm definitely gonna use another one now. I should have bought way more mana prisms. Oh, I did. I didn't realize I bought 22 of them. Wow, this
Yeah.
lag.
I know what you meant about it being the first Castlevania. Yeah, that's a really good game. get rid of that so I don't accidentally warp again.
Thanks, Epic.
Level up.
So yeah, I gotta check these because I totally forgot to do it earlier. Because I'm a dingus. 50-60 max.
But yeah, I love both Castlevania original style and Metroidvania style. They're both incredible series. Never had a PlayStation until PS4. I never owned a PlayStation myself until like maybe 10 years ago or so. When I finally bought a PS1. But I had like cousins and stuff who owned PlayStations so I could play them. I had exactly one reason for buying a PS1. Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
Damn right. That's like the only reason you need.
Like the 64 versions are serviceable, but the PS1 games are just objectively better. Draw distance, music, controls, honestly. All the controls are on the fucking C button. For why? Spoilers, N64 games suck. False? It's just most of them didn't age well.
Didn't you say you were gonna play the N64 ones? In the Castlevania?
At some point.
But not this year.
Yeah. Apparently I never got the eye. Now got it.
Oh.
It's on the way of where I was going, so it's fine.
I know, I had to go back for 2 locations because I forgot I had bat so early. That's how used to I'm not having bat that early, is I totally forgot those 2 locations in the beginning. 3 really, if you count Power of Wolf location.
PS2 on PC gave you carpal tunnel with default controls. Ouch.
4,000 hours of Perfect Dark. Damn. I wasn't that crazy about that game.
Is there like an hour timer in that? I guess there could be.
That's a lot, Audie. Holy mollies.
I don't think there's a single game I have 1,000 hours in. Maybe for randomizer. It doesn't really count, honestly.
Oh, I definitely have that, and I know I have that in Shovel Knight, but I also have that in easily Xenogears and Tony Hawk 2.
I forget, do I have this? Yeah, I do. Hat in Time? Not yet. Only got like 50 something in that. If I start speedrunning it, I might crank it up, but...
There was an hour timer in your memory card that fit in the back of the controller. What?
Although, wait, no. I wouldn't have an hour tracker. Well, I guess unless the game has one. Because,
Oh, that's good.
I picked up the GOG version if I was going to
Man,
speedrun
that's
it.
good.
Problem is, I don't know how to downgrade to the GOG version yet.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, before I go down there, I need to go this way. Well, the 1,000 hours in Rock Band, fair.
155. Damn. I feel like my time wouldn't be accurate because I let it sit idle on the menus for so long.
Gravy boots.
Let me activate this portal before I forget.
Oh, diamond. Did you do? I guess you just. That's where you found your first diamond. I guess you did these checks before I did. I went straight to the library.
I checked. God, there I go doing it again. I checked Coliseum, but that's it. And then I went to library.
Yet. If you consider all of Rock Band, I think I have 1,000 days. Yeah, maybe.
I need to check my time on Breath of the Wild. That's probably up there and like
Mine's about 300.
damn.
Close to it. Probably not over, but close to it. I
Close
think my
to
second is Xenoblade 2, like 100-ish? No,
Yeah.
180 maybe?
Yeah, Shovel Knight is the most recent game I've put the most hours into, obviously because of speedrunning, but I think I'm at, across all consoles, I'm like close to 2,000 hours on Shovel Knight, which is just insane. I'm like 1,200 alone on Steam, but then I started speedrunning on PS4, so that's at least like 500 to 800 right there. Oops, forgot to do this.
Leapstone. Mist could pass. Yeah, Mist can get in here. Okay.
I don't think either broke 100, yeah.
I think I might have 3 games that broke 100, but I'm not sure. At least... actually, maybe not, but at least Xenoblade 2 and Breath of the Wild.
Lame. Lame.
Let's get this warp. I'm not going to get it on the way back, so I need to take the warp. No, I don't. So let's go ahead and get it.
Whoa.
Don't forget it. Come on.
I know, right? The game just came out. Like, still technically a new game. 250 in Overwatch, I 100,000% believe that.
Mario Maker streamers, am I right? Okay. Alright, take our soft launch prevention, and by that I mean save. Making good time with this castle.
Yeah, it's not bad so far. That early solid bat always helps, so.
Plus library card.
Plus library card, and I'm getting batted by a bat. Slice! Slice!
No, get over here, jerk. Tuna duck, thank you. Thank you so much. I do that all the time.
Why did I do that?
It's good to see someone else doing it.
Where am I at?
Nope.
Okay. Before I forget.
No, both of these sucks. Let's go with it. I'm not shield dashing because of the mana outtake, rather.
Outtake and take. Oops.
Now there's my echo. No way is fire. Colorblind.
What? Oop. Still cursed.
You're cursed. Why aren't you dancing?
What a terrible seed to have a curse.
That's the one problem with the Alucard shield. It kind of kills shield dashing.
Yeah.
Only when the spell's active, anyway. So I just essentially let it run out that time.
Yeah.
Start shield dashing again. Actually, you know what? Part of me now wishes I'd gone down first, so I can just backtrack back up here with the gold ring and get the holy glasses on the way through. Yeah. Oh well.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Did we ever get Merman statue?
I have not.
Okay. Didn't think so. Was trying to remember that was the seed hole last. But it was the last. But you know what they say, the last shall be first. So this doesn't make any sense.
I just got an Alucard sword drop on a skeleton.
Nice.
Slash.
Was that the Alucard male? Or was it It's Alucard male, yay! Right there on the ground.
Male for Alucard.
Male! Shut up, Steve! Okay.
That was the skeleton of Alucard. From my last seed.
I was Alucard once, and I died.
Dang. Dude, that would be amazing. Butts needs the help.
Main character's name is Butts. Also, there's Pikamus in here. Oh, here.
Well, in the translation of it, for some reason it is.
I don't know. You'll take it.
The official US translation, they changed it to Bart's.
Yeah.
And also, it's not Lena, it's Reyna. I don't know why they changed that. That's not even close.
Well,
Gallop's the same, Ferris is the same, but for some reason, Bart's and Butts, Lena and Reyna were changed in the translations. I don't know about the port. The mobile port, or the PC port, I guess.
Darkling, I smell you are blood.
Ha, we're synced up.
How dare you? For satellite. Oh no. What is this? Can't really look right now. If I had a chance, I could like just hover over it, but I don't have the ability right now.
Hover over your face! Wait. Oh, I did. I just don't. Unholy GG?
The thing. Haven't you ever heard of do goddamn thing? Oh, that video, mistaken. Yes, I love it. You're the one who introduced me to that. Please get out of there now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow it down there, buddy. Slow it down. Not you!
No. Yes, no.
Whee!
Come on. Yo, there's a button input here. Do it. Is that a red rust? Oh my god. That was
Yo,
nice.
Red Rust hype. Let's go.
Do those use the same sprite mirror mouse on a red rust? Am I just blind?
They do look very similar. Yeah, they might.
Familiar.
Familiar.
That's a familiar name, Sam. No.
that is another Diesel word. Just want you to know, familiar. It's a word. Slice.
Right now, the only word I can think of as quote unquote mine is hypothetically, which is a combination of hypothetically and theoretically.
That's pretty good. I like that. Hypothetically.
I'm Oh, I
R
grabbed
sounds is actually A in between R and L. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that makes sense.
that. Okay, yeah, it does. Yeah.
Because Lena, I mean, they had to change the whole name from Lenna to Reina. So I guess Renna isn't really an, I don't know, that's a weird name, I guess.
Yeah, I am the opposite of an expert on the subject, but I do know there's certain cases where they don't exactly have all the same consonants we do, but there are a
Right,
few that are like between two different letters.
right.
I think B and V is another one.
Okay. That makes sense. Always go right by it.
So it could have been VATS? No. As in Vault Assisted Tech System? No. Actually, I don't remember what VAT stands for in Fallout. It's Vault Assisted something.
Can't even remember what VAT stands for.
The only thing I know about VATS is the kill thing.
Yes. And it's like the best function in the game.
Because it makes the game playable. I'm kidding.
I remember watching Jem play Fallout 4, and I'm like, why aren't you using VATS? She's like, what? VATS!
VATS? Do you use the assistant sniffy?
She just refused to use VATS, so she was like using iron sights on everything. I'm like, you're killing yourself here. She's like, yeah, I don't care.
Let's take an export this. Vault Tech Assisted Targeting System. That makes a lot more sense. Thank you.
The only thing she cared about was the home building section where you fortify the villages.
And it was I got everything but a targeting right, so
Oh yeah.
I said tech instead of targeting. Type of voice acting.
What? I think this is so. Oh, god damn it. He's so bad about doing that.
So yeah, mistaken. I do agree with that assessment. You probably got Rydia that way, but
Rydia is way better. I agree.
yeah, straight up name of my daughter. Rydia. Let's go.
Chocolate sauce. That's how VATs work, yeah.
Whoops.
I want a vat of chocolate sauce. No, make it a barrel.
Double check it real quick. Yeah, still 3 pieces.
Yep, same.
Alright, so Richter skip. No, I'm kidding. I wonder how easy that is. If it's easy enough, I might consider putting it in a randomizer.
Mistaken says it's not that bad.
Yeah, well, what would mistaken a speedrunner this? No. Former speedrunner, sorry.
What does that guy know?
I'm gonna cash in my mistake for one SOTN run. Okay.
Yes, one SOTN speedrun. Oh, whoops.
See, I love it without even knowing that much of Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 4, the Final Fantasy 4 was still pretty good. How about a trip to the moon? I'm gonna be rebel. I'm not even gonna check this.
Dang.
Who needs to, honestly?
True. I don't.
And then the rampage whenever he starts. No, the rampage was fun. The movie script wasn't a rampage. It was so much like nonsensical typing, which sounds about right from what I hear. it is still the best thing that the actual soccer group in that video. Does that get this shit off here? This is a slow path. Not slow path, slow path. Did you just kick me? Piece of shit. Like I'm at your soccer games anymore.
Don't kick me, man. Ah.
Fine. I don't want your damn lemon swing.
Every villain is lemons. Evil. Oop.
Victor, back off your jerk. There. Your shaft ball is dead.
Nice.
Now you're down to only one testicle, mate.
Ah, crap. Alright. In a prism once I get up there.
Holy shit, though. Going into inverted at 48.
It's pretty good. It's the difference Soul of Bat makes, man, I'm telling you.
Plus knowing that stupid mana prism trick.
True, true. That shaves off at least 5 minutes right there.
Something around there, yeah. That's 5 minutes.
Yeah, give or take. Because I'm judging the time from
Ooh, that was good. Wing smash.
From the portal to getting the spike breaker back to the portal. I would say that's close to 5 minutes.
Yeah.
If
Man, I wish
not.
this game had waystones. Things.
Oh, that'd be so good.
How did that not? Excuse?
Excuse?
I think you just had to reset the a la carte shield spell whenever you canceled.
When did I
I
pick
think
that up?
FFB canceled it. It normally doesn't cancel unless you're around the max. Unless there's a visible timer? Damn it! Snorkel by. Man, if this rolled properly, this would be a sub-hour seed.
True. Could
There's
be.
still a chance, technically, but... Feels slim. Also, don't forget the teleporter. So you probably will end up coming back here because the seed hits.
Come on. Oh, too late.
Strap it or work.
Oh my god, stop it.
Yes, Timer. This is definitely Transform Sun. Did you see the link for opening the chest for Doritos? The Guy Fury of everything.
That's one of my favorite quotes, not gonna lie.
It's my dream to be the Guy Fieri of everything.
I have 400 quotes in this bot. That's one of my favorites. Because it's true. Except cooking. What? Have you seen the things he's made? That guy is a legend behind the grill.
Fuck. Vergus not opens up in.
Damn. Oh, for God's sakes.
Oops. That's right. Wing smash those Panthers. Black Panther 2 is canceled. Okay.
Dang!
That's it. Cancel all Marvel movies. We're done. We already peaked with Spider-Man 2. Why are we trying it? That was 15 years ago. Yeah. Holy fuck, that movie's 15 years old.
Well, true, I guess. Good point.
I'm not going this way. Go back. Magic has gone this way. Was going that way, but oh well. Yeah, it's not. At least, why did I try that? What?
What?
Do I even have enough magic to kill this guy? Should be fine. Yeah, we're good. Wait, please give me some good news. Some good news for my Pokemon collection.
Lame!
Oh no. It's not looking good.
Uh-oh.
Not looking good at all.
Uh-oh. What? What?
What?
I thought I felt bad, and I was just bad for accidentally Dark Metamorphosing so much, just random times, and I saw Dragon Blitz do it once, I'm like, alright, I don't feel so bad. He's like, man, the inputs in this game sometimes are just ridiculous. And that's coming from, like, the world record holder.
Well, what would the world record holder? Stop again, just stash it. Come on. No. Ceiling head bonk, apparently.
Oh.
Come on. Actually, was it faster to teleport back? I mean, this isn't a door. It would have been faster to just go straight through. And around. And up and down and all around.
Nope, got too close.
That's too late now anyway, but still. Things to think about. For future routing.
Oh. Alright, now I know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. You found that statue, huh?
Yep. Ay, ay, ay. That's not good.
I don't have power mist, shit. This room is gonna fucking suck. Hey!
Oops.
Okay. Fine now. Piece of shit.
Let's activate this just in case we need it.
Screen? Yeah, don't do that. I'll die. Not die, but lose magic. I need magic. Get out of here. I think just jump. Okay. God, I'm upset about it. This could have been an easy sub hour.
I know. time I won from earlier today started out. It started out that way, and then it just crumbled. I was amazed though. Once I hit inverted, my first 3 tracks were track pieces. I'm like, wow, did not expect that.
Alright, in your opinion, what's faster way to get to Frank? From Mummy. Going back and going around, or
From Mummy, I think it depends. I think it depends if you activated the portal or not. So if you activate the first portal, right where you start, and inverted, then it may be faster to go back there.
I did set the portal, but I'm starting to wonder if it might actually be faster to just go through the clock room and back around.
I don't know.
I'm going to have to ask that in the Discord.
Epic says from Mummy to Alchemy Lab to the left.
Yeah, I said it would be faster, yeah.
Yeah. The reason why I was saying that, because you have that long hallway to... What am I doing? You have that long hallway to wing smash through, so you can just kind of like... If you have the magic for it, you can coast through it.
This seed is being really bad.
Oops. That's food for thought for the tournament. Like routing's going to be everything when it comes to the tournament. I would say routing is going to be the most important thing. Like execution, yes, but I think the way you choose to route is just it's gonna be the deciding factor.
Yeah. What the you can wing smash?
I know. There we go. Didn't realize I was already at the door. Oops.
Whoops, too far. Don't get... I got lasered. I'm alive though.
No. You got lasered and lived to tell the tale. What a god.
And I killed it with a knife. Don't ever say that. Don't ever say that knife useless. Bad shape health-wise though. 74. I think I just save him right up ahead.
Come on, Frank. No.
Yep. Go ahead, just max this out so I can shield dash. Okay.
And before Galamoth.
Oh, there's a high chance. There's also a high chance of backtrack.
33% chance of Galamoth.
Oh, I have barrel circlet and broken item, so
True.
I'm not worried. Don't even need the barrel circlet actually.
Yeah, I know. He'd probably die before he even got a chance to really do any damage on you.
Yeah.
You can always wing smash better to the right. That's just a fact. I don't know why.
It's the same either way for me.
How?
Okay. This could be Galamoth.
Oh. I mean, if it's not the first check, it's definitely Galamoth.
And it could not be Galamoth, it could be Mermaid Statue.
I forgot about Mermaid Statue!
Do you have it?
I do, yeah.
Good.
But I forgot I got it.
Yeah, I saw that at Mummy and I was like, oh.
God damn it. Oh, come on. Can't gravity jump today either, apparently.
Where's this? You fucking shitty enemy. Get knife, bitch. Wait, you're over there. Now get knife, bitch.
Also need
What
to
hit me?
stop doing my wing smash inputs mid-transition, because that doesn't work. Oh, wrong way. There we go.
Going through here.
Well, worst case scenario, you do have a library card, right?
Yep.
Okay, good. Damn it. There we go.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I feel like hypothetically, no. It would cut it close if it was. But I feel like hypothetically, it's just PP. Probably won't, but it'd be close.
Almost got me.
Yeah, get the here.
Damn it.
Dude, freaking.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
It will never not be funny when you level up while wing smashing into an enemy.
I know. Really gets no better.
Just freeze your dash in midair. It's like, hey, by the way,
You just leveled up.
I'm not gonna bother to save for Galamoth. Why should I?
The best is still killing Olrox with Wing Smash.
Yep.
That's too good.
Okay, can you read the 12,000 health? Die, please. Thank you.
He's got so much HP.
Factually, 12,000.
Oops.
What's this one? Whirl Cloak, nothing here. I'm good for that having it. Okay, fine, the Wing Smash. Bitch.
Dang.
Even bother with Galamoth. Dude.
Alright.
To the library.
Revenge of the Bats.
Man, video games suck.
Man, video games are stupid.
Plays video games. Fuck anyone who plays video games.
Plays video games.
Video games are for stupid people
Dang.
that are stupid.
Oops. Oh, wait. Probably should put that on.
What is the fastest?
God damn it.
That's Guess it would. Mm-hmm.
I just died because I wasn't paying attention.
Oh. Dang.
It's not my night.
Still waste night.
Of course I didn't save before Galamoth. I didn't save till 20 minutes into the seed.
Make a oops.
Yeah, it's just not my night. I'm just not playing well.
Rip.
I haven't played well all night.
No, Demon Buddy, you've already pressed the switch. Apparently, if you don't go in that room, the door closes again, and Demon Buddy goes to press the switch again.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Aye. Mornblade, hello. Come on, you're gonna waste everything. Fine. Don't I just look excited? Yup. Duh. Would you mind terribly? That was supposed to be a high jump. Never. It was not a high jump because games are terrible and evil. Why would you ever play video games ever? Get freaked or get freaked out, frog. Cat, what are you doing? Get your hands off my computer. How dare you? How dare you? Down. Yeah, going down this is a lot faster. Climbing back. Twice in one seed. I won't complain. Oh my god, it's Mr. Nuts in the flesh.
What? That guy.
So yeah, merman statue with location. No, okay, no.
Oh,
The merman
that's
statue, bottom right, Raker Castle is River Flat.
damn. That's rough.
Yeah, it sure is. I would still rather chance the Galamoth, especially when you're overpowered.
Yeah.
So don't end up wasting time going all the way back. Still, it sucks. Almost as sucky as this freaking non-wing smash. No, come on. Rude. So what are your plans now?
I don't know.
Quick, do a Mario Bros. 3 randomizer.
I should. I haven't done one in a while.
Then I can raid you when I'm done.
Oh, let's see here.
Shit. Okay, Cthulhu. Okay, Malachi, I guess. Get out. I know people named Malachi, so your name is very weird.
Malachi. Yo, thanks for the follow.
By known people, I mean one neighbor. Maybe someone in school's younger sibling, older sibling, or some random person from school I didn't actually know. I don't know. Malachi's kind of a cool name.
Whoa.
No.
Something just unplugged from my computer. Ah, never mind. It's my hard drive.
Alright. We dongin'.
Dong.
Come on. We will at the very least validate. And bonk on the way. Validated with uncursed potion, no thanks. So is the spell still active? Yes, it did. Right. Jesus Christ. That chef kill. GG.
GG.
115, despite an actual full clear.
Wow.
God dang.
That's a pretty fast full clear right there. It's only 2 minutes slower than the last seed.
Yeah, huh.
And you had 5 pieces in normal. That's insane.
It could have been a sub-hour, I'm sad.
I know. I might regret this, but I'm going to try to redeem myself with a new seed. Let's hope this doesn't come back in my face as a fail. But I do need the practice, so could always use the practice.
Indeed, way too early. Sorry, game. That's suppose I'll send people over that way then. That's good, because you only won life.
Well. Fast track kill. Good start. Tis a good start. Ah, I should get another drink. Oh well.
There's plenty of time during the cutscene. No.
I know. All cutscene rando. Let's go.
My chat died. Okay, no, my bot just disconnected.
Ah.
Don't know what.
Huh?
Not mean skin until the next randomizer. Meet again. I barely met you a first time. I've been skipping cutscenes.
What?
Yes. Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here and go get some pizza.
See pizza? Hot car comes running back. I got a duplicator, man. Let's get some pizza.
Whoa, whoa, whoa there. Alright.
Hello there. General Kenobi.
God, 2 Beefalo stars already. Jeez. Gravity boots, first item. Cat eye circlet. That's actually pretty good. Decent accessory. Reverse cloak. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Perfect.
Damn. Shoutouts to Lorber.
Jeff Lorber. Aw, what? What happened? Things happened.
Punching demons in the face.
Punch, punch, punch!
Gerald Albright.
Better than nothing.
What a maze this Well, thanks for joining me in these silly things.
Absolutely. Thanks for joining me as well, GG.
Thanks for GG's. Now to come watch you redeem yourself. So, and thank you all for watching. See you next time.
Bye. Ooh, let me go see what that is. Cutlass.
Here comes the remix.
Friends who do stuff together.
Really quick.
Sally, thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. From Satellite Stream, welcome to the Redemption Seed,
Redeem myself.
where I redeem myself and actually finishing this and not dying 14 million times. Because today was just not my night, but we will redeem it right here. Already got a jack piece, so we're starting out pretty good.
Yay.
Do 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 do.
Feck. That's fine. It's some small, annoying thing.
Small.
It's very small.
Small annoying thing.
Add to playlist. Oh, face!
That is a Ring of Varda. That's gonna help. Oh man, I forgot the dang Slagra relic check again. Rip me. Oh, that's a card, but I don't know if I should go for it.
But these are. It might be.
I know.
What you need.
Do I even have anything to sell right now? I do not.
But it could still be.
I'm gonna skip it for now. Because I don't have miss and I have to go all the way around and blah 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 blah.
Nah, safe. Okay, this seems right. Hey. He's uploading our shoot.
Upload your shit.
How dare you talk about my runs like that? No.
Dang.
Now to sample this flaming hot white cheddar popcorn.
Ooh. White cheddar popcorn. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. Ooh, leather shield drop. I'll take it.
Stomach did what?
Nah. Wait a minute. You can't shop glitch in the tourney? Why the hell not? This is news to me. But you do the shop glitch in the glitchless speedrun.
It sounds like some no major glitches bullshit. No.
I understand the glitchless part. You do. Rom Scout does it in his... Rom Scout does it in his glitchless... He had world record with doing the shop glitch.
I am now curious. I'm gonna go peek around.
Or am I thinking of something else?
Okay, glitches 90% fuels.
Or no, he doesn't... Okay. He doesn't do it... Wait, no. I'm getting the categories mixed up.
Finish the game without using major glitch. Damage stack. MP refill glitch are allowed.
So
What's
the
MP refill glitch?
the MP refill glitch. But does it say anything about the shop glitch?
It doesn't mention shop glitch in here at all.
What?
This is just a speedrun.com page, so it's not exactly comprehensive.
Wow, I just dropped a Ring of Aries. Okay. 2. When did I get up another one? Only 2 are allowed in glitchless because they are out of player control.
So that's prologue damage stack and MP refill glitch. Damage stack. Is that basically what we do in our Richter fights?
Yeah, how is that even considered? I'm so confused.
I didn't realize that was a glitch on.
I didn't even realize that was a glitch. That's... It's not... Oh, God. I swear,
don't know
man.
what glitch is, though.
Glitch is such a subjective term, it's bullshit.
Something is very magical. In more ways than one.
It's such a subjective term that I hate it so much. I don't consider... Well, I don't know, man. I'm done. I'm not even gonna talk about it anymore. It's just gonna get me upset. It's so dumb. It's so freaking dumb.
I don't think it's as dumb as no major glitches.
Yeah, and I mean, no major glitches is a dumb name for a category anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I'm interested.
Whatever. I don't even have enough money to buy a freaking Tooth of Vlad. Let me just see what's in here.
Strangely, not a lot.
Dark Skull Shield. Platinum Mail. Yeah, pretty lackluster shop. Joseph's Cloak.
Sucks.
Moonrod. Man in Prism for 200. I'll spend my money on 2 of them. Library card and Tooth of Vlad, I'll come back for. Major glitches include warping glitches like reverse shift line, which we know that's clearly 100% not even up for debate glitch. But man, the shop glitches, that's just I don't know, man. That doesn't even feel like a glitch. It's a glitch, but it doesn't feel like it should be included in that category at all. Get out of my way. So alright. So just no shop glitch in the tournament. Okay. I don't agree with it, but if it's in the category rules, what can you do? If it's running on glitch lists and it's considered a glitch, then it's no point in arguing about it. Yeah, Jesus Christ. God, this room, dude. No shop glitch, more sub 1 hour times. Wait, what do we even have right now, dude? Oh, this fight's gonna suck. Like, for me, there's a defining line in what I would consider a glitch in a speedrun. The shop glitch, I would not consider a major glitch in the speedrun. I don't have enough magic for this. You know, Ben's really good. I've seen him do some runs. He is really, really good. He's the one that recommended me the 1 seed. Well, recommended the Discord, the 1 seed.
It does not appear that they buy really any.
The what?
And the glitches speedrun, it appears they.
This fucking Flea Man's the worst.
Maybe I should just run any percent if I ever consider running these.
Might as well. That's the only category you can apparently do shop glitch.
Is that a glitch or is that a bug? Oh no, don't start this debate.
Come on, I probably don't have enough magic. That's why it's not working.
I feel like that's the logic they tried to use in Link to the Past. It's not a glitch, it's a bug. No.
No, of course not. Alright, I'm done with this game anyways, it's fine. Like, I can see both sides to it. I kind of see why you would do that, but I just think it feels like so minor. The way I see a glitch is like it requires some sort of execution that you can't just, like, you could learn a lot of, like, shop glitch you could learn in like 5 minutes. It's so easy, it's ridiculous. Same with like the mana prism and the spike room. That shit is easy as hell. Everything else that requires like the heart refresh glitch, the shift fly and all that, that's a no-brainer right there. But I 100% disagree with... It's a dead topic at this point because they're not going to allow it. I might as well just stop talking about it.
I mean, it's an interesting topic for like discussion, but yeah, it's not.
Well, I mean, again, it's the same time as the way that Link to the Past differentiates major glitches and no major glitches. Major is another subjective term. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. You should just call it.
Mm-hmm.
You should just call it any percent no glitches, any percent major glitches, or just any percent, and just be done with it.
I can understand like the designation for like cutting out EG and OB.
Oh yeah, that's why they have separate categories beyond that too. They have no exploration, no YBA, no etc. 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 Like
No
there's
pressing Y, B, or A. No.
there's so many categories within Link to the Past that they've separated just because of how many glitches you can do in that game. It's like just stop. Just put it all in one category. It's
Did they
so
finally add the no amiibo category?
Today was not a good day for Symphony of the Night. It was just not. Not a good day. I've just played like crap all day.
Therefore, it's time for Mario 3 now.
Actually, I am going to load up a Mario 3. Because I've been wanting to play Mario 3.
Can I stick around?
Yes.
Yay!
Oh. I still have, I have seen the memory corruption run, yeah. That's pretty, I like that. That's pretty funny. That's just breaking this game in a whole new level, is the memory corruption. Like, that is almost... You can accidentally do the memory corruption just by casually playing it. It's like, it's very similar to other glitches. Doop-doop-doo. Get this ready. I'm going to do Turning Group 2 because that is the best flag set for Mario 3. I don't care what anybody says. I will fight you IRL if you say there's a better flag. Alright, get that in there.
Wow.
Well, I guess I better start getting used to not shop glitching.
Nah, just remembered when you're attorney.
Just gonna have to hope for diamond drops, I guess.
As someone who's never been an attorney, definitely recommend this strategy. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna ruin it for me, but it is a little disappointing. But what can you do? I don't make the rules. I just follow them. There's literally nothing I can do about it.
I don't make the rules, I just scream! No.
I don't make the rules, I just break them. Well, I'm glad you told me, Epic. Otherwise, I would have attempted. Oh, at least I would have done the shop glitch in a tournament run and just DQ'd.
I would have asked.
I probably should have asked.
Explode!
Yo, Explode. What's up, dude? Oh, man.
I like the only glitches I do anywhere is shock glitch and mana prism. So
Nah, it's fine.
I already know mana prism. I already knew a mana prism glitch was disallowed.
Yeah.
It's shock glitch I would have asked about.
Yeah. It's almost like the same as someone telling me I can't do the clip in 7.1 and 7.6 in Mario 3 because they're considered glitches.
It's like telling me I can't visit Bridge Guy. No.
And I'd be like, you are wrong.
You are a jerk.
I would have some words for him. Like you and are and a jerk. Don't pick up any useless relics. Familiar, spirit... Oh, yeah. No, I don't pick up Spirit Orb or Fairy Scroll as it is. In fact, the only thing besides that, like, the only other one I would pick up is, like, Soul of Wolf. Just because you can... You can, like, if you get over to, whatchamacallit... reverse keep and just for like even whatchamacallit to get into Coliseum early to do the candle jump. But that like Soul of Wolf and that like that's it. That's the only other useless, I would put in quotations, relic that I would pick up.
But hey, now you will not stop me from picking up familiars because Demon Buddy comes into play.
You're checking Demon Buddy. I mean, especially if you're heading into the catacombs and you don't have like stellar equipment, that location gives you 7 or 8 random items. So
Mm-hmm. I know what the bat dash is. What's
Yeah,
bat kick? I haven't seen that one.
I try to remember to do bat dash, and I fail. I only use it in the spike room because I use it in the glitchless speedrun. But I really should be using that more often. Also, the whatchamacallit, where you have where you have leap stone and bat. If you do a drop kick and then immediately switch to bat, you get like this weird little boost forward. I don't know what the term for that is called, but I've seen it in speedruns all the time. Oh, that's what bat kick is? Okay. Gotcha. Well, that makes sense. So the bat kick is what I need to kind of practice using, because it does save a lot of time. It's very fast movement. Alright, let's do this. I haven't done this in a minute, so let's do it.
But Diesel, this is just Mario Maker. No.
This is Mario Maker Source. Blind Spike Room, yeah. I saw somebody in the Discord saying, you should totally learn this in preparation for the tournament. I'm like, yeah. No. How about I don't?
Doesn't that require Fistatulcus anyway?
Don't think so, no. I think...
what does it require?
It literally just requires bat.
Oh.
You just on your way to the Spike Breaker, you just do that room blind.
I was thinking of Rom Scout silliness.
Yeah.
I will gladly do power plus former mist through the room.
Right. That's about it right there.
The most of the time you would get there with Echo anyway. But if I'm there early without Echo, but I do have mist power, I will use those instead.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, there's no way they banned that.
No.
If they do,
like it does. It makes sense in a speedrun sense, like to skip that or to do the blind room spike. But if you're doing a randomizer, you're checking all the relic locations anyways.
yeah.
So you're eventually going to find Echo, logically speaking, heading down to the spike room. There we go. All right, let's Mario. God, it's been so long since I've done this. I don't remember how to do anything. 4, numero uno. Didn't look like a good start, unfortunately. Why is there no music? Hold on. Oop. I think my capture card is silenced for some reason. There it is. Oh, you just missed? Oh, yeah. Is that faster? To just miss through it?
Kinda.
Is it?
Mist does move faster, and there's less like care to be put into it.
Well, yeah, because you're flying through.
The only trade-off is that Mist also destroys your MP.
Yeah, it is very wasteful on the MP. I also like how I have a coin ship right at the start. That's just beautiful. And a hammer. Let's go. Oh. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I think I remember watching, I think it was Blacktastic. Blacktastic was doing a rando, and he even had Bat and Echo, and he still opted to just miss through it. I'm like, what? I was thinking he was just doing it for the memes or whatever, but right, yeah. Yo, this World 4, let's go. Hell yeah. Quickest World 4 in the history of Mario 3 Rando. Oop. No, I've kind of missed this game. Had a lot of good memories with this game. Look at this freaking first split. Bam! Well, good thing I have a lot of things to learn before tournament time, because I'm going to need it. Stiff competition. Well, potentially, because still no one signed up. We have 4 whopping people. I know Satellite's eventually going to. Wow. Yo, let's wall clip. Big Mario's a little bit harder to do this wall clip, but we can still do it. It's possible. It's be a little tougher. Also, I'm using an LCD TV, so it's hard to line up my visual cue. That was it right there. Come on. Jumping too early. Jumping too late. That was it, and I ruined it. God damn it. It's fine. Rip! Kamikaze Cheap Cheeps. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. This can be a quick World 1 as well. I just generated God Seed. Damn it, waffles. Damn you, waffles with no syrup.
Why waffles in Mario Maker? Worst game.
I don't know, but it upsets me because I want waffles in all my stages. Also need to check to see, did you play my new level?
No, not yet. I haven't played any levels.
Okay. It's pretty dope. 2 coin ships already. Congrats to me. Somehow did not get hit there. That was weird. Woo! That was a risky jump. You jerk face. Oh, wow. Wow, that was rude. Oh, that was so rude. Rude boys. I don't even know why I went for that. I don't need it. Star's not gonna help me here. Except for make me look like I'm doing super cool somersault flips. Let me get a drink real quick. Perfect timing. Ooh. Alright, let me do the fortress. Just in case, so I don't have to come back and possibly have to do it anyways. Nice. Oh. What am I doing? Damn it. Oh, there goes my P speed. Dying to boom boom. Shake my head. Oh, I didn't split on the last world there.
Fun ruined. Start over? No.
So hopefully that fortress did something.
Wait, what the fuck?
I sure hope so. Why did I just go in that?
Okay, well, they're still scheduled for uploads. They're not out yet. Both of my uploads had the exact
Had the exact what?
same thumbnail.
What?
Well, in-game thumbnail, anyway.
That is weird. Tis very weird. Give me that star. Hell yeah. It went the wrong way, though. Damn it. I should still be able to get this. Oh, yeah, we're good. Bam. No music, no. It's okay. This is the easy plant stage. Wish the Mario 3 tournaments weren't only once a year, because I'm ready for another one. Just make them every 6 months. Once a year is not enough. At least by the time the next tournament starts, the next version will be out, and should be very good. Should be very, very good. For those that don't know, the next version of this randomizer... Hi, Ludwig! Bye! Sometimes I feel like he could just completely jump out of the stage completely. So the next version of this randomizer is supposed to... Well, I think Fred is working on... He has to implement the logic for it, but fortresses could break locks to other worlds. So, say you go into World 1. The lock is completely out of your way. God damn it. But the fortress is in your way. So you have to do the fortress. Well, unless you have a cloud. But if you skip it, then you're potentially having to do more stages to get around the lock that should have been broken. So there's a lot of weird logic things that he has to include, but I think it's totally possible. I think he also wants to include, like, pipes in one world can take you to another, but that's a little iffy too. I don't know how he's gonna plan it, but it should be good. The next version's gonna be awesome. I knew that was gonna happen. I freaking knew it. It's fine. I'm a little rusty. I can feel it, but it's okay. Nice hop. I might do the weekly tomorrow night. Haven't been in a weekly in a long time.
Oh, weekly what? No.
What's nice about the weeklies is they're doing random flags. God, I just realized if I die here, I have to do that stage again. And random flags is pretty fun. It's pretty damn fun. Bum 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 bum. How did that not catch? Was it the first one? No, it was a flower. Ah, there's a star there. I should check the pipe. I don't know why I haven't checked the pipe. Oops. It's my favorite stage! Oh, come on. This is gonna be iffy. Let me despawn him. There we go.
It's time for you to destroy the world.
Time to destroy the world. Jumping too early. Living on the edge, 0 lives.
Oh.
dying. Do I really want to waste my hammer? No. We have a pipe here that we can check. Takes us to the bridge, which is not yet built. Flower. Do 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 do.
Is that E1M1?
Yes, they sound exactly the same.
I agree.
Do 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 do.
Your mix is on point.
Thank you. The Family Jewels remix is so good. Hey, we got an extra life. Oh man, I was hoping it was the speedrun level. We'll go back and get that. Aw, damn, he got me. I should go back to running this game vanilla. I started learning the levels in like 4, 5 and up, like piece by piece recently. Damn, dude. If I'd have just used that hammer, I don't know, I probably would have had to do one of those fortresses before anyways, because they probably broke a lock that would have been in my way.
Stop. Time.
But I'd probably go back to both any percent warpless and any percent no wrong warp, which includes warps. One is a 10 to 15 minute run. The other is about an hour-ish.
You can warp. You can.
What did I just do there?
Jimmy, did you wrong warp?
No. No. I'm just going. Oh yeah,
Lying?
2 bridges there. So yeah, we definitely had to do one of those fortresses before. So I'm glad I did not use the hammer. It would have been a huge waste of a hammer. Also, why did I pick up this leaf when I had firepower? Especially for this nerd Lemmy. Or is that Larry? I can never remember. Who's the one with the bouncy ball? I think it's Lemmy. I'm wrong on both terms. It's Leonard. Leonard the Koopa. Why did you do that? I like being transformed. Take this letter and go. Well, screw you too, buddy. She gave me a star. Tower. Oh, please. No! What? I just noticed the fort was right there, too. Oh, damn it all. Damn it, Fred. Why you do this? That's right. I blame Fred. It's all your fault, man. For making this logic. That was almost frame pixel perfect. Put me right at the castle. Let's go castle. No! No! Oh, we're totally using the hammer here. Screw that. Don't be water. Don't be water. Don't be water. Ah, it's freaking water. It's okay.
It's not okay. What a cry.
It's not okay, man. I don't like to swim.
I don't like Jane.
Alright. Oh, God. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. No, we're not good.
Rip.
Damn it all. And the hammer bro got in my way. Oh, my goodness. Wow. This is terrible. God damn it. Good thing I didn't lose any real time, because that would have sucked. But still. Yep, you're going to stay the same because you haven't moved. Come on, game. Thank you. It's stupid sprite glitch, man. I hate that. It always happens when there's a separate moving sprite on the screen. Oh crap. Oh crap. Alright. Oh god. Huh? Okay. Damn, this is rough. Oh! The frames. The frames. Oh, let's walk in case it comes out. Alright, we're good. Oh, no. No! God! What? This thing's terrible! Dude. Does this have a P-wing skip? Probably not. Nope. Oh my god. I hate this so much. This stage doesn't get enough hate in Randomizer. It's really bad. This is an underrated hate stage in Randomizer. Yep, walked right into that one. Especially these damn bloopers, which are the worst. Yep, now you want to spawn. You didn't feel like it last time, did you? Yo, HM. HM, I'm getting trolled, dude. Thanks for the raid, man. Hello, HM, and all of HM's viewers. We just got a hammer suit. Now we have to make it through this damn stage without dying 14 million times. Thanks for the raid, dude. How you doing, man? Six your fave. I just got done telling everyone how underrated this stage is in Randomizer.
6-6. Wall of the beast. Hell and water. We're going to be released.
Hell and bloopers are gonna be released. I just got done telling everyone how underrated this stage is, and it is very underrated in Randomizer. But yeah, I'm just having a hell of a time. God, I think I died there, what, 4 times? Jesus. Oh, yay. And then my other favorite stage. I think it's like 5... I think it's 5 or 5-6. I was way off. See, this is why I don't commentate, because I don't know the vanilla levels by heart. I'd just be like, yeah, this is just a stage in World 5. You know, one of those stages. Yeah, see, exactly. You know exactly which one it is. Because you skipped the damn thing. Oh, man. One's gonna fly. There it is. There's always a Goomba that flies up right there. Every single time. Ruins all of your runs. If you're not prepared for them.
Oh yeah, I need to go back and highlight this clip with the armor.
Yes! That was so good.
Did I not highlight the last stream?
There's no game audio? I thought I turned it back on. For real? Oh, dude, you're trolling me. Oh, like, what? It's just low? Oh, I can turn that up.
By bad low, you might mean hearing.
Dang. Weird. There's no way I can turn this. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. It would give you a little bit more buzzing noise. I mean, you're the first that's told me that's low, so I trust your audio judgment. Because you play this game way more than I do. Okay, only one flame? I can deal with that. Okay. It's weird because I have 2 different audio sources. One for OBS and one for what I hear. And it always sounds fine in my earbuds, but it may be lower or higher when it comes out on stream. So I'm constantly changing audio. So. No, we're not in Mushroom Kingdom anymore. Officially not there. Also, we're doing Tourney Group 2 and these flags. For anyone that's joined in HM stream. Got a pipe here. Looks like it'll give us a shortcut. Assuming the lock isn't going to be in our way. Oh, you freaking Goomba. You just had to be there, dude. You just had to be there. It's like, yeah, man. I don't want to be the guy that wasn't there. No one wants to be the guy that's not there at the party. Oh, that was a late jump. It's okay. We got another one over here. Yep, Air Jordan over here. I had a feeling he was going to do the high hop. Gonna skip card. Well, we did get a 1-stage skip out of it. So at least we have that. I wasn't expecting that. Come on, man. I'm just gonna P-wing this stage. No, I just don't feel like doing them. Even though I'm playing with locks breaking or hammers breaking locks, I just
Alright, saved highlights.
Nice.
Go get the
Oh boy, oh boy. Dose hammer suits. Yo, Sunky Poo. What's up? Oh! Totally meant to do that. Life is pain. Life is rando pain.
Life is pain, princess. Anyone try?
Time to get rich. Yo, this is the 99 lives category in Rando, where you have to get 99 lives in order to beat Bowser. So we're just going to repeat this stage over and over. But honestly, who didn't have this stage as their favorite as a kid? Where you could just get like so many coins. There's just coins everywhere. This is like a favorite among the kids who grew up playing this game. Because you just fly around and get all these coins. You're like, oh, this is the most amazing thing ever. Damn it, Core. I have Satellite here. I'll make him ban you. Don't think I won't. I'll make him do it. Not only will he ban you, he'll just delete you from Twitch. That is yeah, that is like a puzzle stage. Like, if you don't know what to do there, you're pretty much just like jumping and hitting every single block until you see what happens. Come on. Alright. Was it too much to ask for not to get a vanilla boss bass? Is that too much? I don't think that's asking for too much. I grew up on the NES. It's where I got my gaming roots at. The Nintendo Entertainment System.
Some NES games are among my favorite. Even games I didn't play them. But I grew up with SNES, so. I had NES as a kid. Well, but I was more drawn to the SNES.
I mean, I grew up on the NES. That's the first... God, what am I doing? It was the first console I ever played, but the SNES will always be my favorite. Because it has my favorite games on it. Minus Mario 3. Well, Mario All-Stars, but I don't like that port.
Don't? How dare you?
Nah.
I love that port. See... But mainly for the Mario 1... Oh.
Are you kidding me, Cheep Cheep? Are you freaking kidding me?
But mainly for the Mario 1 remake.
Yes. The Mario 1 port of... Oh, my effing god. What am
Mario
I
1 point of my effing god.
Mario port is really good, and I cannot believe I just did that. What is wrong with me?
Yeah, especially the levels that they added, like the night sky with the stars up.
Yeah, it made the game look a lot better.
Yeah.
The reason I didn't like the Mario 3 port is they changed the physics just ever so slightly. And I wasn't crazy about, like, the graphical changes. Like, the backgrounds are nice, but there's a few other things I just don't agree with. You had a 3DS, but your parents bought you DS games? Damn, dude. That's rough. That's so rough. Ah, worthless pipes. Worthless. God, I'm gonna use a hammer suit just so I don't die. To like a troll level or something. Alright, 1-3. Oh, it's a big boy. Oh! Ah! I'm trying to think of an equivalent of that, and I guess it would be like, man, I had a PS2, but my parents just bought me PS1 games. And that's pretty rough. We need to make our way to that pipe. Crap. There's no lock in the front section, so that means there's a lock right before the castle. So we need to, oops. We need to try out these forts. Yeah, no lock over here. Or even worse, you get a PS4. I think that would be the worst. You get not a PS4, but a PS3. And your parents still buy you PS1 games, which would literally be impossible because they stopped selling them at that point. But man, how hilarious would that be? It's like, these are 2 generations ago. But it still plays on your console. Yeah, but Mom! Why even have a PS3?
Why do you need 3 PlayStations?
So I want to play 3 games at once, okay? Alright, hopefully... Well, you know what sucks? Is... Either way, I'm going to have to do both of these forts. Just because of the level placement. Damn it. There's literally, well, yeah. The best situation is that this fort breaks the lock that I'm standing right next to. So then I can just go directly to the other fort. Why did I get hit there? Both humans and cats have identical regions in the brain responsible for emotion. Honestly, it didn't matter. I had to go down here anyways. No H jump for me. What does the H stand for? Hammer.
Hentai.
Hey, and we have leaf for this, so this is good. What was that? That was the weirdest clip I've ever seen. Completely stopped my movement. I had to actually like wait for my P speed to stop for it to even move. HM, did you see that?
I want to clip this. See it again.
Please tell me you saw that, HM. That was hilarious.
Oh. Okay.
Wasn't that the weirdest thing ever? I couldn't even move. I had to wait for my P speed to stop. Oh, Wendy, why do you have to be terrible? Why can't you be more likable and successful like your fast food chain? You don't sell me delicious ice cold Frosties. Or chicken nuggets that are sometimes good.
Yeah, let's go ahead and just publish this clip and post it in your.
Yes. The madness.
Actually, let me go ahead and first go find the Axler clip, and then I'll post both, but post yours and your Discord more recently.
The clippening. I guess we're doing these two forts. Since it's the only thing we can do. Ah, there's always something there at the end. Except when there's not. Well, got that weird glitch where I just walk on their heads. I don't think that's a glitch. I think it's just like a weird way you can land on their heads without bopping them. I think if you land completely level with their head, it doesn't count as a hit. That's my assumption. Like, you have to land, you have to jump, and you have to have no decline, no descension in your jump in order to land perfectly on their heads without killing them. Damn. This is a rough World 8 so far. All these vanilla fortresses, by the way. Fred. That's right, I'm talking to you.
Alright, I got the accelerometer clip.
Nice! That one's so good. I love at the start of it, we're just like, why do we hear him making noises? Why is he grunting? And then we see it, we're like, oh! Hey! Nice. That was painless. I don't know how lucky I got there. Ah, I missed the jump. I'm going for this clip, man. Come on. HM, teach me the ways of this clip. Oh, it was way too early. I've only gotten this once, ever. Ah, well. Screw you, dry bones. Oh, whatever.
I was like totally expecting to not ever see Axe Armor.
I got it
You told me about it.
Yep, I got it the one time and I was like, oh, this is amazing. And I was sad because I got it off stream. And I'm
So
like,
why do we fucking keep getting Basilar but not Axel Armor?
right, exactly. It's like, oh man, I have to hope I'm sure I'll get this again in another seed on stream. Lo and behold. GG.
GG.
Thank you. Man, if it wasn't so late, I'd do another one. Because these are fun. These are fun, man. I like them. Bum bum bum. Whoo!
Don't mind me. Just rewatching.
The what?
The fucking Axlord clip.
Oh.
Pretty good.
Do 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 do. Me 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 me. Shabba dooba shabba dee da doo. Shabba dooba ba doo ba doo.
Now let's move to the planet.
What is my time for this? 15:23. That's correct.
Screw it? What do you mean screw it?
I will do one 80% no wrong warp run, and then I go to bed.
Oh boy, here we go.
It's only gonna be less than 15 minutes, hopefully. Probably longer because I'm terrible. This one. This one. And this one. Even though I have my Mario 3 cart literally in arm's reach, I'd rather just load it up on EverDrive because I'm lazy. Hello. Nope. I don't know what happened there. Damn. Totally missed the jump.
So I just found out where Vorpal Blade drops. So
Yes.
the weird archer enemies on the like little contraption inverted chapel.
What?
It's a random drop from them. And it's like at that point, why care or bother? We can just go to the library and get the chrysogram.
That is super weird. Ah, damn it. I messed that up. That's okay.
And that's why I never knew that sword existed until randomizer.
True. Very true. Oops. But it's also like the chrysogram gets the random drop on the schmooze.
Schmooze are weird.
Yeah.
Also weird animated drop chrysograms, but
Which I'm
animated drop Vorpal.
I'm convinced that you can't get a chrysogram drop off a shmoo unless you have super high luck.
Not true, but
No?
it helps.
Yeah. I mean, it definitely helps. You need at least that one ring that gives, or arcana, I think, that gives you high luck.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're sitting there farming shmoos for hours. Aw, damn it. I should reset this run too. Yep.
Suddenly Diesel decides, never mind, going to bed.
Suddenly Diesel realizes this was a bad idea. Surprised I got that.
Dang.
Oh, how did I not get P-Speed there? What? Well, I'm getting this much. Never mind. We're not getting that much room. Oh, this is such a bad idea. Damn. That's fine. So I'm not crazy about that strat because I haven't got the timing done yet. How does that still hit me? Totally missed that jump. That's fine. Take this a little bit more careful. Oh well. Ba-na-ba-bam-ba-bam-ba-bam. Do 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 do. Damn it, I keep bonking there. It's such a weird jump sometimes. You just bonk right on the item block.
I say, eat everyone.
Exactly. That's what I say too. Whoop. Do not get star, do not get star. Ah! I delayed the jump and everything. I delayed the jump and I still get star. Unreal. That feel went too fast, dude. That feel when I don't get P-Speed right here. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. God, for one, to be great if you just got out of my way. But no.
But no!
But you're so cute as a dog. Why would I want to change you back? I bet you being a dog is awesome. Why would you want to be a human? Like, honestly, I'd rather be a dog. Sure, you have a shorter lifespan, but come on, you're a freaking dog. Wow, that was bad. Alright, let's go for the 3-hitter. Couldn't get the fire kill. Hey, we got out of World 1.
Yeah. I need to find where the fucking yachts. Yes, I'll figure it out. Werewolf dropped. Where are... Okay, reverse column. Right. Man, I need to play this game casually again. So...
Which one?
SOTN.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking about picking up the PS4 version. Because it's the Requiem version. Oh, I just realized that...
Requiem?
I believe it is.
Yeah, Requiem is the PlayStation version.
Yo, I actually got this stage right. PogChamp. Can I change splits mid-run? We'll have to find out. No. Alright, screw it. We'll do wrong warp. I was gonna do warpless before I realized I was doing the wrong splits. That's fine. I didn't like that run anyways.
Run sucked.
I just wanted to reset anyways. There we go. That's the jump we wanted. Let's go. Alright, so go to stage 3. Stage 3. Do not forget, in this run, go to stage 3. Whoa, that was weird. Weird jump is weird. Do dee dee do 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 dee do. Okay. That works. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. I know. One toot on this whistle. Toot! Who toots a whistle? No one toots whistles.
I do, sometimes.
But you don't toot it, you play it. A toot is just like, boop. That's a toot. You're telling me one little boop on this whistle will allow me to... Oh, I did ever restarted the timer? I thought I did. Oh, I didn't have it selected. That's why. That's more than a toot. Doo 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 doo. That's like a melody. If I ever heard one. Damn. That's fine. That's not fine.
What?
Uh-oh. What?
Just a typical spam emo. But I often get the ones that are like supposedly supposed to be like forever.
Oh.
And and this one has the best subject I've ever seen. And I quote, erection packs.
Oh my god, dude. That's the best.
10 out of 10.
That's too good, man. That's too good. You gotta think how long they thought about that subject title. Like, Either that or robots are now making subject titles, which I wouldn't be surprised about. But man, that'd be hilarious. Bam, bam, ba-da-dum, bam.
Ba-da-da-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum.
How did I lose P-Speed there? I don't even know why I grabbed the Fire Flower. That was unnecessary. Case in case I took a hit. It's a good safety backup. Do 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 do. Oh, wow, good hit. Nah, it's like a second light. That's fine. Thought it would show up on the right side for some reason, but oh well. Air Force. Actually, no, I split on the next one. I'm silly. At least that's the way my splits are set up, is on the next one. Because these are both considered tanks. Air Force is the one where you jump between platforms. Yeah, these first two stages are considered the tanks. First one being Army, this one's Navy, and then the next one's Air Force.
Where's the Marines?
Marines is 7F2.
Fair.
Could make a tank 1 and tank 2 split, but there's both auto scrollers, so there's really no point. Because you'd finish in the same time every time, unless you get hit or something. Excuse me. Alright, one hand. So far. At least we got the super fast hand. Just don't get hand 3, and then we're good. No hand, no hand, no hand, no hand. Yeah! Alright, one hand. Just gotta make it through Air Force, and then we should be good. Wow, why did I get hit there? This stage is super annoying with an auto-scroller. Probably one of the most annoying stages with auto-scroller.
Time to remake it a Mario Maker.
Never making an auto-scroller.
Except if I made it a night theme, it would play the music box version.
Right. Ah, that was so dumb.
I do somewhat admit that I wish there were more options for nighttime.
I just wish there were more options, period.
Yeah.
I could use, like, I need waffles. I want just more general options to put into the stages would be really nice. Oh, split there.
Give me Lanky Mario back.
Lanky Mario. Why would you even take him out? Makes no sense.
Put him in every team.
Why would you get rid of the... Oh, that was so my fault. Why would you get rid of the best thing about it? Sorry, we'll keep going. There we go. Oh, we're good. No! I pushed the button to jump.
Oh no.
This game's a big fat liar. Alright, I'm done. Alright. Who we hosting? Who's streaming?
Time to go live again. No.
Ruining my speed range. I had Taco Bell at like 9, 10 o'clock, and I'm hungry again. That's not good.
I know that feel.
That's not good. I shouldn't be hungry right now.
That's no good.
Oh, man. I have to be up at 9 o'clock. What am I still doing up?
Get in bed, fool.
Whose fault is this? I blame Satellite.
Okay, fine.
Jeez, what is Fred doing up right now? My God. That man's never up this late. 59 viewers watching Symphony of the Night. 2 on one streamer and 57 on one who's just playing it casually. Huh. Alright, I guess we'll... Oh, wait, what? Oh no. Did Fred forget to turn his stream off? Oh no.
What happened?
Fred's stream is just his room with nobody in it and a blue screen.
Oh no.
On his game feed. This is not good. And there's probably no way to... I figured like it was way too late for Fred to be streaming. It's 3 a.m. Yeah, I think he forgot to turn his stream off, which is really bad. Twitch does not like that. They don't like that at all.
Wimp, wimp, wimp.
Yeah, that's a big, big wimp, wimp. What doesn't make any sense, though, he's been live for only an hour and 13 minutes, so maybe he's didn't? Hold on, I'm very curious. I have to backtrack in his VOD here. He had an hour and 25-minute Zelda 1 Rando seed. No. This entire VOD is nothing but a black screen or blue screen. But how is his VOD only an hour and 13 minutes long? Unless he hit stop streaming and accidentally hit start streaming again?
Possible?
Not even that. I went all the way back to the start of the VOD. This is weird, dude. I went to the very start of the VOD, and it's the same thing. It's nobody. He's got his cam on. The room is super dark. Like, all the lights are turned off. You can see his room. You can see his splits from his Zelda 1 Rando. And you can see his game feed on a blue screen, like he turned his game off. What? Alright, see, this is why I turn my computer off every single night. Just for stuff like this. I'm so... I haven't done it yet, but I'm so worried that I forget to turn off stream or etc, etc. Oh, poor Fred.
I just closed OBS. That's usually does it.
Well, yeah, I immediately close OBS as well, but I also, just in case anything weird happens, I always turn my computer off at night. I never leave it on overnight, just for stuff like this. Poor Fred. Alright, I guess I should look for somebody else to host then. Who's playing Mario 3? Me and one other person. Grand. Absolute grand. And the other person's not even in our native language, so I'm not going to host you to somebody who's speaking another language right now. I may not have anybody to host. I don't like not hosting anybody. I like to spread the love. What's Emo doing? Emo's playing random SNES games. Swordsman Kirby playing Tilt and Tumble, any percent speedruns. Excuse me? How do you speedrun that game? What's up, Daddy K? I'm about to end stream, but hello. How do you speedrun Tilt and Tumble? I guess we should find out. I'm gonna send y'all over to Swordsman Kirby as he speedruns a pinball game. Swordsman Kirby. There we go. But thank you all for watching. Thank you, Satellite, for the races earlier. I appreciate it.
No problem. Bye, Diesel Stream.
Bye, Diesel Stream. I'll see you all tomorrow night for Mario 3 weekly race and some other shenanigans. Until then, have a great night, and bye.
Bye.
Here.